Are we back now? Fantastic. Fantastic. Why is OBS just having such a shit fit? Riddle me that one. Riddle me that one. Oh, shut up. What? No, what? No, what? Oh, What? We always keep playing if I overlap something. Okay, there we go. Why is it not touching ground? There we go. Okay. I am tired of being bullied by OBS. Sick of it. It's disgusting. OBS is disgusting. Okay, let's do this all again. I think I know what's feeling wrong. I think I know what feels wrong about it. Oops, line. 25, 26, I think it's 26. Part of the problem is that I don't want the thickness to be on the side, I want it to be on the bottom. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Let's get another bit of thickness in there. Another little bit of thickness in there. Yeah. 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 Maybe. 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 Maybe I can work with that. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe even if I... Let's do it again. Let's do this. Up to 26. Yes. Yeah, let's fancy this. So, I reinstalled OBS, and I am hoping it doesn't pull the same shit. It shouldn't, right? I have no idea. It probably will. It might. It might. Maybe this is Twitch's way of saying I'm no longer allowed on their platform. That could be it. That could be. Maybe Twitch is intentionally doxing my stream. Not doxing. Dossing. Frankly, I'm not too big a fan of it. I'm not very appreciative of it. Not the biggest fan. I live for now. For now. For now do I live. For how long? Who knows? Who knows how long it'll be until they decapitate me one more time. Let's try this out. Oops. Nope. Nope. Can I just get it to be horizontal? Nope. I'm not allowed to have it be horizontal. See, I'm holding control. It says, control, use horizontal access. Does that look horizontal? No. No. That looks pretty damn vertical to me. Alright. Guess we're doing this manually. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. There we go. Rotate 90, then use a vertical mirror. I could. You're right. Swear to God, it didn't work there. But at this point, I'm too tired of software disappointing me at this point. So, why not do it the old manual way? Why not put in some elbow grease and just do it the old manual way? It's what the founding fathers would have wanted, probably. Right? Probably. Still feels off. That helps it. Okay, the icon would be this small, pretty much. Actually, kind of smaller than that. Does that feel A enough? Maybe if I lower this guy down some. That feels A enough. That feels pretty A. That's good A. Now, is it alphabetic or alphabetical? Alphabetical is for things in order according to the letters. Alphabetic is for relating to an alphabet. Okay, so alphabetical. Name that then. Actually, I can just rename it here. It's fine. There we go. Oh, come back to me. Filter. Alphabetical. It really feels redundant to do this now that I've already made my plan to do the server switcheroo, but it's okay. Alphabetical. This one categorical. Categorical word? Should be. It is, but I spelled it wrong. Oops. Categorical, definition, unambiguously explicit and direct. Are you sure? To be categorical means to be absolute without exceptions. Okay, how about sorting by category? What would be the word for that? Okay, you know what? This is another fantastic use for the funny thing of AI, otherwise known as a language model. See, a language model is good with words. So, let's see. Let's see. I need a word for. Okay, categorical. Yeah, apparently categorical doesn't fit the definition though. Alright, whatever, let's go with it. I feel like if you look at the word, if you just look at the word itself, categorical would make sense. I guess if you're gonna delve into the definition, then apparently it's something completely different, but who cares about that? Why is my A so stretched? Is it like that here? It doesn't look as stretched here. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the black border. Shit. It looks stretched. Why does it look stretched? I'll have to fix that. First, let's get rid of the border. There we go. That guy, need to re-upload it now. Alphabetical. Bam. Preload. New ID. There we go. Yeah. Oh right. Set it to fit, not stretch. That would help. That would help. Possibly would help. It looks funky like that now. Still fits. And filter right. Okay, it's already on fit. Cool. Yeah, everything is good. Everything's great. Fantastic. So yeah, when you hover over one of those guys, it'll pop out a little text label, which will describe what the filter type is. Like here, yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. And when you hover over it, it'll grow out and shrink in. Well, that doesn't work because of the text. Although if I do click descendants, then that works out. So like, setting it to 2, should clip the text. Good. And another little cherry on top would be changing where the text is. If I set it to the left, it's a bit close actually. What if I put a space in there? What if I put 2 spaces in there? What if I put 4 spaces in there? Can I do a whole tab? No, I cannot. There we go. Look, that Subway guy, at least he's lasted longer than OBS has. At least he has that much going for him. Go, little rockstar. Eh. You know what? I'll just, keep it centered. I mean, what would it look like if I... Game.player starter GUI rather. Starter GUI dot inventory dot background dot actions dot filter dot submenu dot alphabetical dot filter hint and tween service game dot tween service create label info dot new 0 points 25 using style dot sign dots using direction dots and out and size equals udim2 dots from scale 0 1. How will this look? Oh, I need to pull it. Whoops. And coming back out. Honestly, it looks pretty baller. I'll take it. I'll leave this here for safekeeping. Now, let's go ahead and throw these onto the other ones as well. Filter hint. You will be categorical. And then weight ascending and descending. What are the proper acronyms for ascending and descending? Abbreviation, not acronym. Fuck. ASC and DEC. Okay. Fantastic. Now, what would a good icon be for categorical? What would a good icon be? Actually, sure. Maybe I can just draw some random item. Let's draw a fish. What would a pixel fish look like? Maybe I want to draw a fish. Let me draw a fish. Nope, that's gonna look mildly dick-shaped. I'll start with the tail instead. Still vastly dick-shaped. It's a fat ass fish too, I gotta say. This is a fat fish. God damn. Let's fix that. Make you bit more fishy slim. Slim fishy. The gill line isn't helping. Well, look, it's necessary. It's needed. Oh my! Did my mouse die? Oh my god, it did. See, ever since the wired one broke, to my rage, the wireless has been carrying, but damn, this thing does not hold a charge. I feel like making the fish less girthy just kind of made it more dig-shaped. Yeah, I'm not a fan of wireless stuff either, but right now, it's desperate times. Right now, it's hard times, really. Let's give you a better fin too. No way you're gonna be swimming out in the ocean with that. I can work with this. I can work with this. Chunky fish. Look, big fish is a good fish right there. All right, big fish is always a good fish. Let's go ahead and pull this move. Shit. Let's do that. Impressed how quick this was. What, for the fish? Look, it's fish. Good fish. Fishy good. Alright, then we'll fill in all this funny stuff. And then remove these ones. That's fish. That's fish. Ah, you know what I forgot? The tail. The tail line. Let's do this. Maybe. 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 You know what? Maybe. 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 I might want the tail to be more sunken in. Not like this. Eh. It's fine as it was before. Yeah. Alright, and fishy, less pixel chunky. Less chunks. Okay, self portrait. The way that OBS has been treating me, I feel exactly like a fish out of water right now. That's fish. That's fish. That's fish right there. That's fish. That's fish. Sun touching bottom side. Yeah, no, I know. I'm moving it. I'm working on it. Hold off. Stop complaining. Quit your bitching. I'm sorry. 4 pixels, 3 pixels, 1 pixel down there, 2 pixels up here. It is an odd number. I know it's not equal. I know it's not equal, okay? But, hear me out. If I do all this, are you really gonna notice? Are you gonna notice? I think not. I think maybe you will. But if you do, then that's your fault for being over pretentious. This tail kind of popped out here. What's up? Thank you. Thank you. That's fish. That's fish, baby. That's fish. New achievement in the game, just called That's Fish. All you have to do is get a fish. And that will be our icon for categorical sorting. Is a fish. I like the fish. That's a good fish. Fish. Alright, throw that into here. And throw you into the categorical bit. Bam. Fish. That's fish, but it's you cannot tell that's a fish from this size. You cannot tell that's a fish. Oh, are you kidding me? You know what? Let me do this. Switched over one little pixel. Because the way it's tilted, it feels offset from the image. It's a fish. It's my fish. I have the best fish. I am the fisherman. I make the fish. I don't just breed fish. I make fish. I create them. Make life. I better have another use for this sprite. I better have another use for the sprite. This is not gonna cut it. I'm not happy with the way this looks so small. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing that it doesn't really retain its full shape at that size. I mean, okay, when it's on default, it retains its shape, but then it's blurred because of the anti-aliasing. And it doesn't look good to me. So now I pixelate it, and hey Misa, how you doing? What if I just put them all to default? How would it look as default? Not horrible, but it's all blurred a little bit. And then the extend and condense menu, or not menu, button. It's so thin. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'll figure out another use for the fish. That fish is gonna get used more than once. Do not catch my drift. Alright, now let's make a thing for weight. We'll have the weight filters, weight ascending, weight descending, and it's gonna be the ever so typical big ass hunk of something. You know, the big weight. Yeah, you know. Sure. How many pixels up are we? About there. Okay. And how many pixels out are we here? 10. Okay. That was not including the thing, right? Cool. Perfect. Is that good? That's good. Alright. Make a folder example. Folder for the background. Folder for the background? What do you mean? What folder? Are you saying like an icon to open the inventory? Let's also cut you off a little bit. A little bit more. Not that much. You know what? Let's, it's fine like that, frankly. It's fine. Of course, it's still not gonna work. Oh. Guess it will work horizontally. Oh. That can work. I can work with that. Well, then it's just it's basically two straight lines though. I want it to curve. We can make it curve though. That'd be pretty easy. And then give this some amount of give it some amount of up. Some amount of up. Just a little bit of up. Two, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. 2. No. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, that one's, I think that'll probably be fine. Again, it's from a distance anyway. It's fine. Maybe make the handle a bit more prominent though. Like that. Okay. And then we'll throw an arrow on there. One arrow for up, one arrow for down. Probably have to make it bigger than that though, if it's gonna be from afar. Go and export that. This one will be weight ascending. And have one for descending. Just like that. Fantastic. That's this one will be descending. Go away. You already asked me that one. You already asked me if I wanted Adobe. The answer is no. Alright, mouse charged. Cool. It's charged enough. Alright. Now. Okay. Go and throw those guys in. As a manager, you, these, bam, done. Fantastic. Alright, which one is this? Sending, cool. And descending. Throw those guys in. Nope, go away. Exploited. Cool. I do wanna let's do this. Let's maybe just a little bit up. Yeah. I left these in too, didn't I? Shoot. So I always end up leaving those in. Don't know why. Because this is descending. And do ascending. There we go. Now we import. Please. Thank you. And you are descending. And ascending. And go and throw this in. Good now. I could make the arrow bigger. I could probably make it bigger. Maybe I should make it bigger. That can work better. Alright. Whoa. Re-import them one more time. Please. Please. Thank you. One last time. I think that's center. Probably. Not there. Okay, it goes 4 pixels down. there, and wait. Okay, yeah, it's like that. Oops. Okay. From there, fantastic. Export that guy. Ascending. Hopefully the last time I have to do this. Hopefully. And you are ascending. Good now. Yeah, it's a lot more discernible. Cool. Now, now, to animate all this and have it actually work. That, and then this guy, I don't know if it clips. Does not. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. I could probably put a ratio on these two. Not a ratio. Is there any way I can constrain the size? Size constraint. Okay, cool. Minimum size. It's gonna be in pixels though, isn't it? It is. The only way to constrain it is by pixel offset. Alright. Not gonna worry about that then. I'll just train it as normal. See how that looks, go from there. What is... Is it because this has a higher Z index? No, what is it? For some reason it looks like the filter bit is overlapping everything else. Not sure why. So there's a stroke on everything else here? It is. Shit. Okay, well the stroke is what? Just 1 pixel? So what if I put a 1 pixel offset here? Doesn't really do anything for us. Can't see that. Okay, well, I'll have to make that UI stroke invisible then. Or it's disabled. That's a shame. Do I even need UI stroke on that guy? I mean, everything else has UI stroke, so I don't think I do need it. Oh, I do. I do need it because everything else is getting clipped out. That's why. Okay. I'll just enable it as needed. That, or instead of enabling, disabling it, maybe I can just twin the transparency with the size. That might work better. Yep. Probably work better. Or the thickness, if I can somehow... Yeah, rounds by the pixel, so I can't just do like half. Go figure. Yeah. I'll have to twin it by transparency. Which is not a problem. Alright, and actually get all this working. Alright. Well, let's leave it up here with the extension stuff. So... all that can do its own thing. Let's do filtering down here. How do I start off? Clicking the filter button. Oh. That's mouse button. Click. Please. Next function, that. And don't have a bool for whether or not. Okay, so that's for the entire thing. Filters. Oh, filters. Visible? Sure. And if filter is visible, then do our twinning stuff, else don't do twinning, or twin it back in, and then, not that. Visible equals nuts. Alright, let's get the twins going. Let's actually put those twins up here. Yeah. Cool. Filter open twins. I need to get the sub-menu as well. Sub-menu and its UI stroke. So this creates filter sub-menu. Twin info new, we'll fill that in seconds. And the size goes up to, what is it, from scale 4 and, or no, 1 and 4, I think. Right. Yeah, okay. That's, and the UI stroke on it. That one, we just set the transparency to 0. And take all this stuff. Closing, we just set the scale to 0, transparency to 1. There we go. And you know what, since I'm already getting this twice, I might as well get it here. Okay, cool. All that out the way. Now I need to get twin info going for it too. Where do I use this? Oh, right, I make the twins on the fly, don't I? Alright. Filter open close twin info. New 0.15, sure. Enum using style dot sign enum. No, maybe I can just use the open close twin info instead. Bug it. It's similar enough. There we go. And let's also grab that thing that does the tweens. Wherever it is. Technically, this would also go into the UI mechanics, because it has nothing really to do with our inventory. Not yet, at least. Let's then play our tweens out. Filter open tweens. And do all the same stuff here, but filter close tweens. There we go. How's that work out? Fantastic. And every one of these you hover over, it will give its little hint for what type it is. So, what do I do here? Let's do this. For bam, button in, submenu, oops, filter submenu. Get children, do if button is a text button. Then, button dot mouse entered. Let's do this. Button dot mouse enter. Let's connect function to that, bam. And we also need one for leave. Alright. That's we'll tween out the filters. Hints. Button filter hint. What do you want? What's your issue? Not found a class text button. Yeah, well, deal with it. Filter hints. Let's use the open close twin info. And what are we twinning out? Scale? Size? Yeah. Size equals enum2 dots from scale 4 and 1. And the opposite for when you leave it. 0. Alright. See how that works out now. It doesn't. Because I didn't play the tweens. Whoops. Shit. There we go. Still doesn't work. Why? Oh, because they're not text buttons, they're image buttons. Duh. Still doesn't work though. Why? Oh, it's printing, but it's not doing. Why are you not doing? Further down in a bit. For now, let's take a quick intermission. Shit time. We're looking for the vivid explanation. Alright. OBS hasn't crashed. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Well, that is a good apple. Someone followed. Ooh. Ah, apple. Oh. Yellow Chose, thank you for that follow. That was appreciated. Always appreciate it. I always appreciate. I appreciate so damn much. What are we doing? Scale stuff, right? Okay, well, they're supposed to be playing, so why is it not? Let's see if I'm even... Do I even have the right thing? I mean, it's not erroring, so that's a good sign, but... Okay, am I, like... tweening the wrong property? Or something? Okay, let's say categorical. I don't get it. Why are they not tweening out? I actually don't get. Okay, categorical. Size. For the filter hint. Let's bring it out to 4. Nothing. Why is there nothing? Is it not visible? No, that's not the issue. And that doesn't click to send it. Why is it not coming out? I actually don't get it. I'm actually confused for once. For once. Yeah, it just doesn't... Oh, because this close to send. That's the issue. Figured it out. There's no point in having a click to sentence. There's no point. Is it, I already fixed the issue with the outline, so don't need that anymore. Alright, works fine now, right? Cool. It's funky, I like it. Alright, cool. Got that going. Now. We can make so it actually filters things, or sorts things in the right way. I call it filter, but realistically it's just sorting. Same point. It gets across. Alright, so... I should probably also display the weight of items in inventory too, huh? Might be useful. Might be handy. Might be handy. So it would show... For the stack card, it would show the stack weight of it, and then if you open it up, it shows the individual weight of everything. Alright, do something like that. How? I'm not sure. Or at least where, I'm not sure. Not sure where to display it. We'll figure it out, it's fine. I put it on that right side. Probably. Probably. Okay. Actions. Category will slim down, make room for some other stuff here. Same with the name. Let's shrink down both of these. So right now they're both at 0.45 each. Set them both down to 0.4. That's fine. Yeah. And then that gives us room for 2 more slots. One of them can be a little thing for weight, and then the other one could be the thing where you select whatever container you're using. Yeah. Apple. 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 It's a good apple. Alright, so actions, I know it goes as far as that. What if I'd also shrink those. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, where do they... In the game, where do they display the weight of stuff? Where do they show it? Is it just when you hover over something, is it when it shows the weight? It might be. Right, let's open up Zomboid. We'll don't need that anymore. Open up Zomboid and take a peek at it. Gotta wait for it to load. That's all we're waiting for. Come on. Dude. Do I have... Oh, I don't need that actually. Right. Okay. Is it still loading? It is. There we go. Good now. Good. Great. Why does it not show up on... Doesn't show up on OBS? Strange. Please. Thank you. Alright, let's just pop open a random thing. I just need to check how their inventory works out. I'll have to wait for that to load up too. And I'm not listening to 2 songs at once. That sucks. Alright. So on the right side, that'll be where you select your container. I'm pretty sure you have to right-click something in the inventory for it to show the weight, or hover over it, whatever it is. I just want to see how they do it here. If it'll so kindly load up. There we go. It takes a lot longer to load nowadays. I mean, in the earlier phases of Build 42, it wasn't so bad, but now it's really increased. Okay, yeah, so when you just hover over stuff, it shows how much it weighs. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, we'll set up another bar then for our containers. Don't have to display the weight, we'll just we'll put up a little sub menu when you hover over items. How good with the speed? Is it like 0.1? I think it's 0.1. And all the way to the end. There we go. I also need to subtract both the... I need to subtract the drag bar size, 15 pixels. Okay, so just do this. There we go. And throw a UI stroke on that. And whatever color it is, I'm not sure. What's the color of our actions bar here? 15? Okay. I'll take it. Now, another thing. The UI stroke on that sidebar now goes over the actions one. Huh. See, I really wish the UI strokes were more consistent. Right, because I really don't know how visible it is on here. I mean, the UI stroke here. It'd be hard to make this visible since it's only 1 pixel difference. But the UI stroke on this bar here is like a pixel above the other UI strokes, which sucks. Very much so. Very much so. What I could do instead of relying on UI stroke, I could put up a frame for every single item, make it white, and then put the buttons inside of that frame, give them a 1 pixel offset from each side. That way it would be a consistent outline for everything. But that would also mean having a frame for every single item, and that would be god-awful. I mean, maybe. I might. Frankly, I just might. I might. So why is this... What if I set this to 16 pixels? Will that fix our problem? That aligns it. Why? Where's the actions bar at? Yeah, it's on a 15 pixel offset, so why is giving the containers bar a 16 pixel? It should... Huh? If both were at a 15 pixel offset, then it should be aligned. But now the container has an extra pixel off, and that actually made it aligned. I don't... What? I don't get it. I'm not gonna try to get it. It's okay. Actions. Let's go ahead and do that. So now I need to get all the buttons to be aligned right. How are these? These are about square. They're about 25 by 25, and that means I can set these back up to 0.45 each. Oops. There we go. That should even everything out. And I'm seeing another offset there in the outlines, of course. Yeah, it's another category bit here. It's outlines kind of overlapping the container ones because of the anti-aliasing. I'm just gonna use frames at this point. Fuck the stroke. Stroke me. I am using output. I'm gonna make my own outlines. Stroke. I could do it separately. I think I'll just do it separately. I'll have the same position, same size, and then the actual background itself will be on a 1 pixel offset from each side. Ah, but that doesn't work though because it's transparent. Ah, shit. Can't do that. I bit my lip. Okay. That doesn't work because pixel based. For the UI stroke, what if I change the type of outline? Will that do anything for me? No. Thickness? No. I don't want to have to just deal with it because that would suck ass. Is this just a me problem, or is UI stroke always this inconsistent? Other people have problems with it, but not the problem I'm having. Okay. Jesus. This really sucks. This really sucks. I want the inventory UI to be uniform. I want it to be. I want it to at least look good. All those tiny imperfections are gonna drive me nuts. Oh Jesus. You know what? What if I draw myself? What if I draw myself? What if I, instead of using all the UI shit, what if I just draw like the background part of it myself? That might work. It might. I think that could work out. Let's Some parts are darker than the others. How would I account for... I have an idea. Oh, oops. Okay, so... Okay, is it back up? Is it back? Are we back? Fantastic. That, I get it now. I understand it now. Fucking Piskel. Every time I open this shit, it crashes OBS. No other application has done this, but that doesn't make sense though, because I didn't do that in any other stream. You are the one that's fucking me. Oh my god. I understand it now. I get it now. I understand everything. I need to get a new pixel art software. Apparently Piskel is baby bitch mode of an app. About that's right. That's meant for animating though. GIMP is not bad for pixel art. Anything but Piskel apparently. Apparently Piskel likes to take a piss on my skill. Yeah, got him. GIMP. Download GIMP. Just give me GIMP. GIMP me. GIMP me. And Piskel, fuck off. How do I uninstall you? You don't have an uninstall software on it? Okay. Delete. Great. Gone? Fantastic. Don't come back. Never. Crash my shit again. Why is it unstable? Oh, bitrate unstable. Oh, it's only at 10,000. Yeah, 10,000's unstable. Maybe I should just do the 2PC method. Have one thing dedicated to the stream and the other dedicated to what I'm doing. Maybe that would be good. Maybe that would help. Maybe GIMP customize. I don't care about the license. I already know what the license consists of. Translations. I just need English. Where? Give me Canadian English. I wanna be happy, and Piskel is not letting that happen. And Twitch is still saying my bitrate's unstable, but OBS says, oh no, we're still doing strong, we're at 10,000. Please. Please. I just want to draw. Thank you. I don't remember how to use GIMP. I haven't used it in so long. Oh, I forgot it takes forever to start up too. No. Oh. I forgot it takes a solid 3 minutes to load up GIMP. I just want to make pixel art. I just want to draw a box. That's just a box with an outline. That's all I want to do. Yeah. Okay. So what is the transparency of the background? It is 0.25 and the outline is a solid, it's opaque, it's completely opaque. Okay, what is bell pepper? How do I draw? How do I file new? I don't know, man. 64 by 64. It's a box. Bell pepper. Why bell pepper brush? Bell pepper brush. I guess if I ever put a bell pepper in the game, then I'll have that ready. That's cool. How do you do pixel art in GIMP? Set your grid layer with 1 pixel spacing. Use as a template to help me draw out. Huh? Use the pencil to pencil. Where's pencil? Pencil? Pencil N. N for pencil. Is this... that's not pencil. N. Oh. Pencil. Good. Good pencil. Pencil... my pencil is fucking awesome. Okay, I need to add a alpha channel and then make all this not exist anymore. Bam. And then pencil. Can I draw like a rectangle? Can I, is there a square tool? Rectangle select? No, I want rectangle draw. How do I draw a rectangle? Is there no option to? Okay. Okay. How do I switch colors? I don't know. What's the button for a rectangle tool? No, that's not where I want it. That's not quite correct. How do I move it? How do I move you? How? Why are you yellow? Why are you yellow? Why is it yellow? Why is it yellow here? What do I do? What do I do about that? Why is it yellow? Okay, how do I rotate this now? I can't draw now. Why can't I draw? Why can't I draw? What? Do I draw? I can't draw. Why can't I draw? Oh, how do you use GIMP? How? How do I GIMP? What, my line? No! I can draw now. I can draw. How do I... Is there a rectangle tool? Rectangle? Drop? No. Bucket? Cage? No. Clone? Smudge? There's no rectangle tool. What if I... How about I do this? What if I fill you with white? Select everything but the pixel from the edge? And bucket tool black. What if I fill in that square I selected? That works. I am so smart. Whoops. My brain increased 5-fold. How do I make it transparent now? I need it to be transparent. How can I... Where's transparency at? Where? It's RGB. I need RGBA though. How do I fill you with not... What? How do I do a transparent color? Color to alpha? How color alpha? Color to alpha. What? How do I make a color transparent? Just change color transparent with layer transparency, color to alpha. Do I need a new layer? make a new layer? New layer. Fill with transparency, sure. That layer. Transparency. Color to alpha. And then what? Oh, alpha. Okay, so I can do this all in the same layer. Right? If I fill... Fuck off. Fill, what's the bucket tool? What's the shift B? Okay. That layer. Transparency. Color to alpha. Does it not preview it? I don't know if it previews it. Okay, what's the transparency of it? 0.25, right? So that... Okay. So it needs to be at 0.75. It didn't do anything! Layer, transparency, color to alpha, color, 75 alpha, 75 alpha, right? Okay? Okay. Well, how, now what? I don't get it. Make the threshold of selection low to 0 to select only. Okay, yeah. I have it. I have it selected. I have what I want selected. Or should I select the color specifically? What do you? How do I select color? Select by color. Shift O. Shift. Fuck off. Shift O. Shift O. Is this? Shift. Select by color. Black. Black. 0. Black. Okay. Add transparent layer. It's... Do I need a different layer? I don't know. Layer... Transparency. Alpha, it's already transparent. Clear the selected color to make it transparent. I don't want it to be fully transparent, you fucking idiot. What kind of tutorial is this? What from me? Why is Twitch still saying it's unstable? Is the audio desynced? Hang on. Hang on. Is it synced? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's desynced as shit. Hang on. Okay. I'm saying this right now. Bam. Okay. I'm saying this right now. Bam. It's on time. So why is Twitch saying it's unstable? You liars. You bitches. Oh. Twitch lies. Twitch lies all the time to me. Twitch likes to screw me over. Not a big fan of it. Can you draw transparency so it erases any color already? How do I replace color with transparent? Sure. How do I... Click color. Color to alpha. It's the same thing, whatever. Can you show me a video? I'd like a video. Actually, maybe it's because I'm saying transparent color. Maybe it's semi-transparent color. Maybe I need to specify. I guess I could just do this, huh? I could just make a new layer. Fill it with black. And then take the opacity of it, and then... I could have just done that. Interface is different. Okay. Inventory box. Sure. Or inventory can say, no, stick with box. Export. Export as... I need to specify the file type, don't I? Where's PNG at? Where's PNG? Export. Pixel format? I don't know. I don't know. Compression level? It's a 64 squared image. What do you compress? You know what? Image comment? I don't need a comment. I don't want a comment. Export. Is that good? Is it transparent in the middle? I can't tell. I can't tell. Asset manager. Import that. Not image button, image label. Is it? I think that's transparent. I think it's transparent. I think that's transparent. Slice center. 32, 32, 32, 30. Oh wait, no, it goes off the UDIM, doesn't it? Wait, what? No, I don't know. It's... Okay, that's what we want. Alright. So now if I extend it, it should be good, right? I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Oh my god, what happened to the bitrate? Is the stream okay? What the fuck happened? I think we're okay. It just tanks down to 900 kilobits. Okay, you know what? I don't care about the kilobits anymore. I think Twitch just lies to me about it. I think they're just dirty little liars. I think Twitch does not have my best interest in mind. I think Twitch doesn't love me. I feel like they don't care for me. I feel like they don't want to cradle me like their own child, like their own kin. I just want to be happy. Background. Everything's fine. Okay. Thank you. Why is Twitch? Why Twitch? Why? I'm gonna start streaming to TikTok at this point. And I hate myself for saying it too. Okay, we have that. Let me get you, move your fat ass out the way. I don't want to deal with frames anymore. I don't want to deal with the UI strokes anymore. You can stroke me. Fuck you. Get rid of the UI stroke. We're going to stick with this fantastic, lovely box, handcrafted, not gonna be unaligned by some bullshit UI strokes by Roblox. So apparently Roblox can't, they can't align their pixels, and they're like, oh, the square doesn't fit in the circle hole? Oh, my pixels don't align? Huh. I am so fed up with softwares failing me. I mean, first, Piskel, my trustworthy pixel art software that I have used for years now. It keeps crashing OBS for some reason, out of nowhere. Every time I open it, OBS has a shit fit. Why? I don't know. Making Project Zomboid game? Yeah, here, let me get this out the way. Alright, go. You go. Oh, shit, wrong thing. No. Hang on. There's not much to it yet. There's not a whole lot to it. I mean, mind the lack of animation, but we got really all there is so far is just some window mechanics. You know, it's nice. It's cool. It's nice. It's lovely. Right now it's time for inventory though. I think the window stuff is all done. It's time to work on inventory. Before I forget, I need to remind myself. The whole thing with, so for the right-click menu, you right-click, you choose whatever action you're doing, and your character moves to it. Right now I'm using Roblox's move to function, But that's kind of a problem because, you know, the character don't exactly... They have a bit of a hard time figuring out walls, right? So... We're gonna have to use some pathfinding for that. I'll probably just use the A-star or something for it. Yeah, we got that. We got our inventory functions. It's... Everything's great in life. Everything's happy. Realistically, this is the worst thing I have to complain about in my life right now. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I can't be mad right now. I can't... What is happening there? I can't be mad right now. Okay, so that top bar... The top bar. Time for the top bar. The top of the bar. My bar... I got bars. So that drag bar at the top. This bit, that is not transparent. So... That one we're gonna put our gradients on. So we have to make a new spread for that. Everything else can be this transparent box. It's... Everything. Everyone's transparent. Everything is... You know what, I could just do this, really. I could just... The way the slicing mechanic works on Roblox, I could really just save us a few kilobits here and, get rid of this layer first off. Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna save a few kilobits and, shrink this down to like a 9x9. That would, let me just do that. Not 9x9, 3x3. Like, this can just be a small ass texture. We don't need any 64x64. We just need a few pixels here. We just need like 9 pixels. That's all I need. I don't ask for a big budget. I just need 9 whole pixels. Get a new... How do I make a new layer? Like that. Layer. Make it black. And 75. There we go. That's all we need. That's all it takes. That's all I ask for. Inventory box as... Do I really have to select this every time? No, I don't. Okay, it already exports as that. Replace, I don't care. Sure. Roblox, that. Asset manager. Upload. You. Hey, what is the compression on that? So it's 1 kilobit. Well, it's rounding. How big is it actually? 220 bytes. Yeah, so that image will take no time at all to load. That is called optimization to a T. That is called being the developer of all time. That is called accounting for your player's PC. Alright, so... I don't know if Roblox goes off 0 or 1 for the base pixel. Is that... Okay. Good. Fantastic. It works. Like a charm. I'm just that good. I am just that amazing. Alright, now, let's make a new one. This one will just be a gradient, so we can still keep it at 3 for width. Height, though... Let's go with 130. The gradient itself will be 128 pixels. How do I select pixel? Delete? No, delete. Shit. Can I get that 1 pixel, please? Thank you. Okay. Now, how do you do gradients in... How do I gradients? Gradients? Gradients. What are our colors on that guy? What are our... What's that? Drag bar. Starts at 50. Okay, okay. And goes down to what? Goes from 255 to 150. So, see, for the gradient colors, I really wish it would be on a 1 to 0 scale, not a 255 to 0 scale. So, what was it, 150? Let's do some math. Bam, ba, 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 ba. So that's a percentage of, what, 50? Yeah. So the gradient's gonna go from 50 to 29. Or 30. Just round it, it's fine. Custom, how do I... Yep. Custom. How do I change the color? Left color. Left. It's grayed out. Fixed? Fixed, okay. So start out at 50. That's not 50. 50. And go down to 30. Oh, it starts at 100. Ah. Oh, you don't go off the 255 scale. You suck, dude. Okay. So, 50 divided by 255, that's that, times 100. So, let's say 20 for the left color then. There, that would technically be 50 out of 255. Alright, and then I forgot what our percentage was. 150 out of 255, that times our 50 on that, and then that divided by our 250, and then that times our 100 it goes up to 12. Okay. I love color math so much. How do I gradient? How do I... endpoint? How do I do start endpoint? How do I... Oh... How do I get the start? How do I... Gradient? System? Okay. Is that correct? Is that my gradient? I don't know. It turned out quite the way you want it to be. And life won't always be perfect. Life won't always be what you expect. But that's why you make the most of what you can in life. That's why we persist. That's why we keep going in life. So strive for getting what we want in life. So you could always give up, but then you would never get what you want. You can try your best. You try your best, try your damnedest to fight for something, and then one day you might get it. Buy a new house on an episode of Cribs. Is this just like a tour show? Look, when, look, in my game will have the freedom to do that, so don't fret. I will provide everything you need in your life. I'll provide everything you could ever want. Which way's the gradient going? Lighter side's on top, is that how it is here? Lighter side on top, right? I think so. It must be. It has to be. And if it isn't, then what can you do? Export as drag bar. Yeah, sure, do that. Technically, it doesn't need to be a PNG, but that's okay. You know, I should rename inventory box to UI box. That would be a bit more. Universal. Okay. Import. Drag bar. Good. Great. And this guy, can I rename you? To just UI box. Okay. So, I don't have anything to put this into. Drag bar, right there. Don't need a gradient, don't need a stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke probably. So that's an image button, right? No, it's a text button. Okay, I need that to be an image then. And then I'll put a text label over it, it's fine. Image button, that... Oh, it already has a text label over it. Okay. Sure. That, go away. Image, there. Is it... No, it's on stretch. I need it to be slice. And pixel. Okay, how do I... It's a bit small, it's a bit small. How do I do this? Oh. A little on the small side. There we go. Good enough. Fantastic. Is your name? That's a bit of a jump. Haircut, not so much. I don't know if those are... I don't know if getting a haircut and changing your name are enough for fame though. I forgot, it's not 255 on those, it's like 200 or something, isn't it? Shit. Because 255 was too bright. 50. This. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, I can't... I could have had it go up to 255 scales this whole time. I didn't have to do the math. You're kidding me. You suck. Okay, whatever. 200. Do you go off 100 scale? Why? Why? There. Phil. Circle? My circle. That square. Bucket. Okay. Export. Export to drag bar. I need the other one. Open. Where's it at? Where? Recent? No. Bam. Hey, there's my paste statements. Awesome. Dude, I need a bigger screen. Game dev, UI box, open, good. Fantastic. Fill, good. Export, overwrite. Now to re-import them both. Good. Awesome. Drag bar. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everything is just as I want it now. Everything. I am a happy boy. Really helps without the tassels. Well, then what's the point? Without tassels, what's the point? Is there something wrong with my gradient? Oh my god, there's something wrong with the gradient, isn't there? It's not... It's like there's no gradients. It's like there's none. It's like you forgot the whole gradient part of it. Not quite. How do I import? Open. Why do you keep opening here? Dude. I'd like to read it. Okay. Is there just... It's dark there. It's light there. There is a gradient. It's just, you know, so... negligible, apparently. I... I. Okay, what if I try and mimic the ingredients here on the drag bar? I'll say the drag bar is 255, and the UI gradients, we adjust our colors accordingly. How does... not that. 50 to 20 look. 50 to 25? That looks about right. 50 to 25. Awesome. We'll redo our gradients then. Left color 50 to 25. Nope, that's not quite. I select inner piece, find my inner piece, gradient, down. Good. 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 So this is good. It's great. Overwrite. Re-upload. Now the gradient should be correct, right? There's no reason it wouldn't be. Oops, wrong thing. It's still not... oh. That would probably... no, apparently not right. What's the problem? The gradient's visible here. It's quite visible there. Why... it's not very visible here though. If I extend it. It's visible now, okay. Still kind of visible. Oh, wait. Is it getting cut off? It shouldn't be. It's on slice mode. It should be fine. Okay, you know what? I have another idea. How do I change the size of it? Image? Canvas size. How about 30? 30 sounds... well, you're kind of missing something there. Okay. Not quite. Yeah. How about that? Say, I don't know, overwrite. Re-import. Okay. Now, that should show off the gradients a little bit more, right? It should be a little more visible there, right? Should be a little bit more, yeah, it's a little more visible. That's a little bit more distinguished. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's... yeah. 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 Happy day. Okay. Happy day. It's not as dark or as saturated as this one is, but you know what? That's okay. That is not my concern. Nor in my interest. Now, everything else. So drag bar is done. Item list, that's just a scrolling frame, don't need to worry about that. Containers, we need to worry about that. Alright, there's that. Don't need UI stroke. I can change. I can change you. You can be different. Make you into that. Make you into one of these. Actually, you know what? I can just do this instead. Get the position and size. Okay. It doesn't align. Why is it not aligning? How is it not aligning? It's supposed to be, it should be perfect. Is it not? Oh, no, wait, no. That's my bad. Technically, having it 15 pixels down, because the outline's now engraved into the image, it actually has to be 14 pixels. Yeah, okay. That one was a new issue. That one is fixed now. Okay, so we have the containers box. Check that off the list. Now the action stuff. That one can just be a frame. That one can be a completely transparent frame. No problem. Oops. Actions. Beyond. Get the size of it. 15 pixels down. Should be 14. Size. Fantastic. There we go. Okay. And then we'll throw in all of our buttons. Every button. All the buttons. This isn't, does this clip descendants? It shouldn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Throw in our buttons then. Throw in a image button. This will be our extending one. Them there. Okay, so here everything's everything's opaque. We could do that, or we can just make it darker, like the thing here, the containers. We'll probably just do that. Probably. What happened? Oh. Extend. You'll be on slice, pixelated, and you'll be up to this 1 pixel here. And as for your size, with this, that's about even. You don't need this either. There we go. So is that action bar the same size as this one? 15, that's the same. Okay. Oh yeah, I do need that layout. Another one for the filter. And what else? We're doing the image label for the icon. Let's be size of 1. No background. And how are we doing these? Pixelated and fit? Okay. Okay. Looks good. That looks good. I like it. See, this is happy. This is peaceful now. Everything is good. Everything is great. Everything's working. Everything's going according to plan. Why are they not... Oh, right, because there's a padding here. We don't actually need that padding anymore. In fact, -1 on the padding. Yeah. Yeah. Why do I have a UI list layout here? Couldn't I just... I could just do this manually. I'm just gonna do it manually. Or am I? Here, let's do this. Let's put a ratio on you. Ratio of 1. Sure. Fit within max size. So that should make you not correct. Fancy that. Okay, we're not gonna put a ratio on you. Never mind. What we will do is get these in though. Get another one of those in there. Get rid of you. Item category name. Yeah. Get the size and position of you. Actually, we don't need the position, just need the size. I'll put a text label inside of you. Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, you don't need that either. Fantastic. And one for category. See, this is nice now. It's all peaceful. Everything's great. Maybe I could make the inventory tab there a bit darker, probably. That or make a lighter version of the box. Yeah, let's make like a sub box or something. I don't know. Get a new layer going. That. And opacity, 50 might work. Pencil. Pencil. Black. That. Export as. Sub box. There we go. Alright, sure. And sub box. Didn't have to change anything but the image ID. So, good bar, you're good. It's all of these have to change. And this guy. So it's a little bit lighter now. Fantastic. Now the actions thing, why is it not 5.45.5.5? Oh, okay. 475, 475. Or not. Well, it should technically round to 1, right? Oh, we don't need this. Yeah. Okay, and then what else is the issue? There's no padding on it. Oh, there's padding at -1. That makes it too thick, so we'll have to do something like this. So that would be what? 3 pixels technically. Category, you can get longer. Okay. 4 pixels long. Actually, you know what? 2 pixels on each. Both the name and category. There we go. Now everything is uniform and awesome. Fantastic. Now just this guy. Sub menu. That thing should be transparent. It's not though. Yeah. Okay. That's. Every one of these guys. We'll extend you out just for a second. Alright, we'll make all these do the thing, do the funny thing of coming out and being the right kind of box too. Very important thing. I don't need a UI list layout, do I? No. Because it would just be that 0.25, 0.5, and 0.75. There we go. Happy day. Now every one of these needs to get that box going, instead of using a stroke. So all you will be made into this thing. I still need to keep those icons though. Damn. Okay. Put an image label in there. Do that. Make it take up the whole space. And what is it? Pixelate in a fit? Yeah. And then this thing. Pixelate and slice. Filter will be that. There we go. Whoa. Fantastic. Okay. And then the same thing for every one of these filter hints. They will be an image label. Name filter hints. Go away. Take that. And was it 1122? Okay. That little goes inside of you. All that funny stuff. And is that good? Oh. Now it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. Everything is fantastic. Go ahead and shrink those inside. Good. And submenu. Come inside. Alright. Everything is good. Everything is. Why are you still open? It's supposed to close by default. You're supposed to close. Scroll bar transparency. Oh, we didn't do the. Oh shit. Didn't do the item list. Go into background. Scrolling frame. Shit. Go away. Scrolling frame. Okay. Okay. Just need to align that properly. So actions, 25 and 14. So. What, 39 pixels? Something like that. Okay, fantastic. Get rid of that. And that. top and bottom image. Okay. I shouldn't have deleted the other one. I should have kept it so I could have not had to redo all the properties on this guy. Oh well. What can you do? Right, so I don't know how big that container list is. How 0.1. Okay. Put that right there. And one for this, then we offset over many pixels we're down. Just like that. Fantastic. No Bacon Gaming. How are you today? Okay. Item looks good now. Great. So now it should work out. Nope. What are you missing? UI stroke. We don't need the UI stroke though. That's the funny thing, is don't need it. Glad you're doing good. I am doing just fine. At least I am now. Things are no longer horrible in every way. Thankfully. Filter open tweens. We don't have to do that. We can just do this. Wait, that tween. Actually, you know what? Take this out of the filter. Take it out the table. Yeah. So filter open tween, filter close tween. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. Fantastic. And just play that guy. Okay, everything. Oh, right. Background needs to, you need to clip descendants. Right. There we go. Good now. That's... it doesn't do anything. At least you show your stuff. Alright. And does it still work out with our items? I need to change the weight. Oh my god, it's not... oh, I need to change the z-index of that. Fancy that. Fancy that. Okay. Yeah, no, that's great. That's cool. Okay. Actions, z-index 2. And then our items. I forgot to, our item cards, I should say. Forgot to make those into image labels. Gonna have to redo a lot of stuff now. So that goes in there. This guy has to come down. You're gonna be 60. You're gonna go down 30. Alright. Now to redo these two, make them into image labels, or image buttons. Fun. Alright. I also need to get the... you don't have a text on it, do you? No, you don't, so there's no problem changing it to an image button. Why is this for the game? Maybe. Maybe. Well, it would vary on what the asset is. I mean, personally, I think I'm fine. But maybe I'll be interested. Maybe you can entice me. We only need the semi-transparent one for these. Something's not right there. Alright. That's slice. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Oh, and the background needs to go away too. Did that do it for both of them? I guess so. Strange. Why is it darker? I mean, it works, but why is it darker? If you tried sending a link, then I believe links are no good in chat. Why are you darker? Server? I'll be alright from a server. I normally make my assets anyway. All is okay in that department. Where Okay, what's causing you to be darker? I don't get it. Oh, it's that you're... Ah. Okay, honestly, that's fine. That works out. Image, yada, 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 yada. Okay, everything there's fine. I think it's just a multi-marker we have to fix up, but other than that, really, it's fine. Okay, take a look at that guy. And both of these come on out. Place these two. So now, how does that look? Looks better. Looks fantastic. The multi-marker I might fix up, maybe. Might change the look of it. Ah, what the hell happened here? What? Did I forget to delete something? Shouldn't have. We have the extend button. That's the only one there is. Wait for child extend. Okay. And then it should just change its image. Oh no, I know what the problem is. The icon is what needs to be changed. Icon, extend button, wait for child. Icon. There we go. Then that changes its color. Or not color, its image. There we go. Now that should work out better. Should. Fantastic. And it's broken. Why was it broken? I thought I already fixed that issue with it not considering every item. Oh my god. Oh, the scrolling frame needs a UI list. List layout. Vertical. Yeah. Okay. So now I just need to figure out the issue with the extend and condense button. So this is not updating properly. Oh, we don't have a in-use thing for this, do we? Or not in-use, extended. There we go. Okay, that should fix our issue. Nope. Sure didn't. Did I misspell it? Nope. So what is the problem? Okay. Wait, so what specifically is causing it? Click to open, and it changes to condense. Closing it does not turn it back to extend. Okay. So, item card, clicked, if extended, then condense card. Please. So it's funny stuff. Then also check extensions too. Extend equals true. Does that. Well, you know what I could do instead? What do we call check extensions? Okay. Okay, so what we can probably do is do check extensions every time we do extend or condense card, instead of checking it whenever we click cards. So I'll have to move this above. that instead of this guy. Get out of here. So now, hopefully, it should work, right? Nope. Fucking doesn't. Oh, it doesn't even... That's nice. That's real nice. It doesn't even close it now. Fancy that. Fancy that. God, I had this all fixed up earlier. What's broken now? Okay, the item card, you click it connects, does its funny stuff. It's got its attribute. Okay. And then item card, item name, category, image. All that's still fine. Okay. Condense card. Which does what? Sets the item card attribute to false. Funny stuff. Size of it. It must be... Okay, so since we were adding new stuff in, adding image labels, having to make icons for stuff, maybe that's what spiffed it? I'm not sure. Stand button. Yeah, we get the icon too. So I actually don't see what the issue is. Inventory extended. Inventory extended is determined by check extensions, which... Thank you. I do. I do. I don't see what the issue is. This worked before. It worked just fine before I changed stuff around. Before I changed the UI, but that shouldn't affect any of this. Am I ever checking for if like the UI element is a text button? Nope. Sure ends. I am severely confused. Click the button. Okay, so you condense the card after extending. Here, there you go. Okay, pick up the glass. Broken glass. Close it, and it doesn't go back to normal. Okay. So condense card. Set attribute false. Do funny stuff. That. Okay, and then also check extensions. All extended. For everything in there. If all extended. Do funny stuff. Do funny stuff. Is a text button. Image button. So that's fixed now. Fantastic. Okay. Now that multi-marker I might also change up. Might. Oh yeah, this is also not it's not very readable. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna change that then. Maybe to the 0.75 transparency one. Let's try that. So, same one as the background. How readable is that now? It's like a bit more readable. Still not perfect, but not bad. Maybe I can flip them around and then have them come out the left side. That might be more beneficial. Oh, and then also, I didn't set the layout order of these. Let's do that. Alright, so let's have them come out the left side. Wherever they are. Filter. Sub-extend. Sub-menu. That. That still goes down. These come out the right side. Come out the left side now. Come on. Yeah. Anchor points. -1. Sure. It needs to be 0. I think that should work out now. Not quite. Okay. Because the anchor point wasn't set. Set it's 1. Position. -1. Good. Nope. Why not? Oh, because the background clips descendants. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, okay. Well... yeah, that'd be a problem. So they won't come out the side. And if I set the inventory's background to not clip descendants, then the action bar here will be showing when you close it. Unless I shrink it to 0 as well. Wish I could do that. I can do that. So just to be clear, it's closed. Yeah, it shows them all. Oh, those are also offset. Well, that's just an issue with the position. I'll fix that by doing this. Good now. Fantastic. Alright, so the inventory bit, or the background bit. Action bar. I already get that, don't I? I do. Alright, so open tween. Sure. The actions, got that. Scale. Opening? What does it extend to? 25 pixels and 0.9. Please. And the other way around for closing. 0 pixels. Fantastic. Oh. See, that is a problem. That's what we consider a problem. The text bits can be fixed by doing this. Send it's on those. So now it should close just fine with them. It's kind of wonky, but frankly, it's not the end of the world. What if I put the delay on those? What if I put a delay on it? On both ends of it. What comes out? Okay. timing's good, but the fact that it shrinks the icons now, it's not a bad thing, but it's not consistent with the rest of it. Ish. No, I mean, it's not the end of the wrong thing. It's not the end of the world. I can probably just keep it like that, frankly. These are what, 25 by 25? If I set these both to 25 and 25. And I set these to clip descendants, but then if I do clip descendants, then it wouldn't. Shit. Keep some. Okay, well. What do I do here? The layout order. Okay. Extend, feedback at the left, filter, go over there. And these are all in the right place. Yeah. Okay. What I'll just do is make the submenu for it more opaque. Expect normal, right? Cool. I also have to make those side bits more opaque, more not transparent. Maybe by putting the submenu. Maybe if I change that to a image. Well, no, because they're not on top of an image. They're just on top of themselves. Oh, that's what I've been doing? They're fully opaque. Oh, I can just do that then. There we go. That would fix it completely, wouldn't it? I bugged it. Yeah, no, that completely fixes it. Right. Completely readable over everything else. Okay. Well, that problem is solved then. Fantastic. Alright, I'll probably also have the little filter submenu close itself when you back out of the inventory as well. So, filter. What's that? There it is. Alright, so closing it. I don't know. This filter close twin. So when you back out of the inventory, do this funny stuff here. Do that one too. And set it to close. Good now. Fantastic. Great. I also need to do it for when he starts. I'll do this stuff too. Let's do this. I'll throw this inside of it. And what else? You. There we go. All good now. Fantastic. Another thing is the menu closes on a delay, so probably throw this into it as well. Make a new one for it. Filter close with background. Yeah. now it's on the same timing as the rest of it. Cool. Alright, sweet. All looks fantastic. Now, what else? What else can we do? We can throw the weight stuff in there. Yeah, do the weights. Your character can only hold so much, so throw the weighting system in there. Maybe in the drag bar. Tech sleep. Yeah. Encumbrance. Wait. Transparency. That. 0 to 0 for now. Sure. 255. And panel titles. Get your funny stuff there. Alright, so that's 0.5. Set you to 0.25. And encumbrance. 0.7. Oh, wait, that's wrong thing. 0.75. Alright, so. Yeah. She's on the right side as well. I want to put a little bit of a buffer in there, though. Let's make you only 0.2. Let's give it a pixel buffer instead. -5. Good? Great. Maybe make it bigger, too. Say 25. Or 20. 20. Actually. Or, no, not 24. 19. Let's go pixel up for the outline to go together. Alright. I'm not doing anything here with the size of the lows, am I? I don't think so. Shouldn't be. Should still work fine. That it does. Oh, the scrolling frame. I need to fix the position of that. So now it is what? 25 and 40, 25 and 20, right? Yeah, I think it is. So 24. What was it at? No, 44. There we go. Alright. Everything aligns perfectly still. Yeah, cool. Now the weighting, we'll figure that bit out here in a second. Right now, actually, no, we'll do it now. So I'm going to replicate first. Statistics. Yeah. Alright, so max encumbrance. Number that. And we'll have to figure out a formula for that guy. Yeah. So that's for exhaustion. Oops. Go away, don't care about the assistant. Alright. Get this in sections so it's all organized. Max encumbrance. Alright, so your max encumbrance determined by your strength. It'll also be determined by, how thirsty you are, how hungry you are, how tired you are, all that good stuff. For right now, it's really just based on strength. So what's the formula they do in Zombloid for it? Inventory. How does strength relate to it? Oops. Anything for strength? As encumbrance limit is the second number on top right, yada yada. The default value without any relevant traits in the Moodles is 8. An example. Yada yada yada. The weight limit can be increased by the strength skill, also clipping stuff. Yeah, I know about that. Okay, so how much does strength increase it by? No say on it. Okay. Well, anyway, things are going fantastic. Things are going great. Things are happy now. Finally, inventory is finally prettied up. Don't have to deal with Roblox's shitty UI stroke. Everything's fantastic. Let's see. Set attributes. Max encumbrance. To max encumbrance default. How much can a person carry normally? How many kilos can a person normally carry? The average person lift. Maximum safe weight an average person can lift or carry without assistance is considered 25 kilos for men, 16 for women. 25 is the maximum safe lifting weight for men, 16 for women, yada 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 yada. Okay, so now that you know what, that seems fair. That seems fair. It's like 25 kilos is about what? 50 or so pounds? 55 probably. About 55 pounds, I think. Alright. Max increments default 25. Nah, that's... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna make it differentiated based on minimum. I'm not gonna make the max encumbrance different based on your avatar's gender, because I don't think Roblox would like that. So we'll just go for a happy average here of 20. 20. And then strength. 5 is a happy average of strength. Normally. Like, say, 1 to 10, strength just be in the middle, 5. Anything lower than that, you're on the weaker side of a character. So, 20 plus, here, let's do this. Calculation equals default plus your strength. If it's greater than 5. Actually, here. So we'll do strength minus 5. Times 2. 2. So if you have 10 strength, you can carry up to 30 without bolstering your knees. How many? Well, 30 kilos would only be like what? 70 pounds or so? 66 pounds? Okay, maybe not that then. Okay, because if 20 is the default, and strength at 5 is default, then if I set this to 4, that means at 0 strength, you would carry nothing. Which wouldn't be accurate. I said it's a 3, you would only carry 5 kilos, but that's about as much as a toddler should be able to carry. It's 11 pounds. Maybe not a toddler, but a young child. So at 0 strength, you'd have the strength of a small child. Right? Right? Yeah, it could be 5 kilos. Okay, well that means if you're at 10, then you carry 35 kilos, that's Still not very much for someone that would be at max strength. 77 kilos. Or 77 pounds. I guess, you know what, yeah, 77 pounds if you're just walking. That seems fair. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds like a fair calculation. Alright, so my strength should be what? My statistics. 17. Right, strength is at 4. So that's 5. 5 default. At 20 now? I'm sure it's at 20. Okay. Right, so now that number over there we have to adjust. Yeah. The encumbrance style, it's going to be in the drag bar. Alright, so now I'll go into our mechanics. Better, we can make a new thing for encumbrance mechanics. Why do that? Do I separate these by 1 or... Yeah, I do. Alright, go ahead and get our encumbrance label there. Encumbrance label equals drag bar, wait for child, encumbrance label. And I also have to get player states. Do I ever get the character? I do. So I need player statistics. Get that guy for our max encumbrance. And now we need to calculate our current load. So, 0, 4, bam, item, in, inventory, here. Current load equals, yeah, how much of that? Well, okay, so there's multiple instances, so it would actually do this. For every item, for blank instance, an item. Here. Oh no, it'd be item instances. Whoops. Ew. Current load plus equals instance weight. Yeah, that should hopefully be correct. And then our encumbrance label, text equals current load. Actually, string. Dot sub? No, not sub. How do I even use string for this? Format? Format. Format. Current load. Slash and player statistics. Get attribute max encumbrance. There we go. Good now. Just says 0. Oh, because it's actually dividing it. That's not what I want. If I just do that on its own, I'm not gonna take it. Oh, because it's commas. Good now. Cool. And it's not doing the thing. Oh, right, because nothing's actually assigned yet at first. Okay, so whenever we gain an item, then we have to call a function for that. So, inventory events, that's when we gain an item. We'll have to put this above our inventory mechanics. Yep. Function recalculates encumbrance. And we'll throw that into the event. You. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And there's not gonna be anything there at first. But if I pick something up, then it should update. Correct. Alright. And we also just need to initialize it. That would just be... We have our initialization up here. Yeah. Okay, well... That's UI initialization. I guess we can put initialization at the very bottom, huh? Be a lot easier. Initialize, do all that funny stuff, and then calculate encumbrance. It should pop up as 0 out of 20. It didn't pop up as 0 out of 20. Fancy that. Okay, well... Oh, you know what I could do instead? Keep that there. Whoops. Where's our encumbered stuff at? Here it is. So this, instead of trying to call a function on its own, what we can do, what we can also do is layer statistics dot attribute changed connect function attribute. That's if attributes equals max encumbrance. Then recalculate encumbrance. There we go. Good now. Fantastic. So that way, whenever our encumbrance number changes, it updates on there. 1 out of 20. Should bring it to 2 out of 20, correct? Good. And if we pick up our index cards over here, it should be perfect. Alright, everything is according to plan. Fantastic. Alright, and... Apple. Good apple. Good apple. Can also do the closing mechanic too, I guess. And then make a button on the side to open it back up. I mean, really all it is just a button that sets this to enabled and disabled. Nothing special. Alright, cool. There's button, that guy. Bam, bam. In the drag bar. I don't know, like, what's the, how big is this guy? 20 pixels? There we go. Cool, cool. Maybe a circular button, let's see how it looks circular. Maybe spiff it up a little bit to the side. I can work with that. How far is the encumbrance level from this side? 5 pixels. Okay. Okay. Same. Close button. There we go. I'll have to make a close button for it. And I'll probably also need to make this smaller, actually. That'll be fine, though. Alright, so how big is this again? 20, wrong there. 20 pixels. Alright. And 20 by, oops, 20 by 20. Is that 20 by, go away. Is that 20 by 20? Can I select it? Thing. Alpha channel. There we go. Fantastic. Pencil. Whites. Give me whites. Give me color whites. Thank you. Alright, so we need a... No, actually, I need a circle tool. Okay, how do I get a shape tool in here? I can make an ellipse. Guess that could work, right? If I do that and then... bucket tool? Sure. Sure. I want it to be feathered, though. Anti-aliasing. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. Why are you not, anti-aliasing? I turned it off. Threshold? None? Nope. Why do you insist on having your little bits? Okay, whatever. Do it manually. How do I switch to pencil? N. That's... I hit B. Why is it... What? What? Okay, ellipse. No anti-aliasing, no feathered edges. Okay. Fill the thing. That. I don't get it, but okay. Anyway. Time for our lines. Is there a line tool? I don't know if there's a line tool. I don't think there's a line tool. Is it, are these things actually missing from GIMP, or do I just not know where they're at? GIMP line tool. Straight line. I don't... Lasso tool. But it's not really what I'm going for, though. Oh my god, that needs to be a full circle. Okay, not that then. Scissor, foreground select. I'll just have to go off the individual pixels. Okay, so that, we'll figure out which one, how far in we want it to be. Probably about that far. Maybe less. That's probably fine. Okay, that, and erase them. Of course, the erasing also isn't really just gonna... erasing doesn't just delete the whole pixel, of course it has to have its anti-aliasing as well. How do I... Can I just paint on a transparent color? No. Opacity, size. Enable dynamics? No. I just want to delete the pixel. I just want to... Sucks. And then I don't even know if that's gonna be... that might be too thin to see too in the game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's just see how it looks. Close. It's a little on the big side. A little bit on the big side. What if I... 15 pixels. No. Okay. Can I make it smaller? How do I resize it? I know there's a resize tool of all things. I know this exists. Scale. What? What? 16 by 16? I don't know. Shit, no. 16. scale. It's... okay. That's fine. There's no way to... Okay. Use the eclipse again. But this time we'll give a buffer. Give a 2 pixel buffer. Fill. Get rid of stuff. Colors. How do I change my... I wish I knew how to make the eraser not do the anti-alias thing. It'd be a lot easier than doing this. Okay, I can't do that. Select multiple if I hold shift. There we go. Export that. UI close. Great. Copy. Go away. U. In. It's still a little bit big. It's still a little bit big. And I gave it such a buffer as well. That doesn't look like the one I imported though. But apparently it is. Is it? Is it just that small that it looks off? Like, that does not look like the same amount of pixels that I did here. I did 4 pixels in the square in the middle. That looks nothing. Nothing. It looks nothing. It looks nothing. Apparently it's the right one. Okay. Guess I'm making it. Do I need to make it smaller? I kind of want to make it smaller. But that should be small enough. I don't get why it's... How about 16 by 16? Good. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. 2 pixels down. 7 pixels out. Maybe not even 7 pixels, maybe like 4 pixels out, I don't know. Actually, no, it'd be 3 pixels out because it already has a 2 pixel buffer, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's technically correct. Okay. Fantastic. That's pretty clickable. That's clickable enough. I can click that. Maybe make the X more prominent. Maybe. Thin in the game. Although that seems a bit extreme. But you know what? Honestly, from distance, it looks fine. Okay, re-upload now. Good. Well, now it's too much. Oh, you suck. Dude. Oh my god, what's the size of it? 16 by 16. Okay, could I not just... Canvas size. 16 and 16. There we go. What's the hotkey to export? Control E. That looks better. That looks fine. That looks fine. Now if I shrink it down to 14 pixels so I have more of a buffer. Wait. Oh, that'd be 3.5 pixels though. That wouldn't work, would it? Shoot. You know what? No, it's fine like that. I am done fucking with it. It's fine like that. Got a tiny bit more of a buffer on the left side, but other than that, we're done. Did I even... I did. That looks fine. It's a little chunky. It's a little chunky. It's a little chunky. How would it even look if I did 14 by 14? That's no longer a circle. That's circle enough. How do I change colors? X. Okay. And then pencil. Export. Re-upload. This is probably what, the 5th time I've done it? Yeah, no, this is actually the 5th time I've done it. Oh my god. Is it even... Why is it so thin? What? Why is it so thin? What color is my toothbrush? It's blue. My toothbrush is blue. Sure. Thicker X. Maybe it's more visible now. I don't even know if this is going to look different on different resolutions. It might. I have no idea. Okay. That's more X-ish. That's more visible. I can appreciate this. This is good now. Am I done? It's like clickbait. Oh, you haven't seen me. You haven't seen me before. You haven't seen it. Oh, God. There will be a time, there will be a moment. Maybe multiple. Maybe multiple. You just, can't blink. Now, I need an icon for the inventory as well. A button on the left where you click and it opens the inventory. would that look like? A bag? Box? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just make a button. Alright. I was gonna make a circular button in the same style as the box, but the thing is, the box I can do in a 3x3 thing, because you can stretch it. It's a box. But a circle, I can't do that, because it has to have the roundness. And the roundness I can't just stretch out. Not without it looking jagged, so I actually need to... Stretch a circle. Stretch my circle. You know what? Stretch my circle. I'll stretch your circle. You stretch mine, I stretch yours. I'll call that fair trade value. That's... Alright. That... You... There... There's gotta be a better way to draw it in GIMP. There's gotta be a better way to circle. I don't know. Is that circled enough? Is it circled? Is that enough? Look at that. Yeah, look at my circle. Look at my circle. Stay looking at my circle. That circle? You like that shit? I bet you do. Alright. Make it black, and then this circle here. Get rid of the outline. Or no, make an outline. Not get rid of it. Get rid of the sensor. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Bam. That looks like a circle. Guess what? Like, so look, my outlines are. Actually, no. I was using a 1 pixel outline, so I have to redo that. Circle. That looks like a circle to me. Now, transparency wise, 75 is probably good. 75 is good. Okay, circle. It's big circle time. I need to get rid of these little snippets here too. Do I? Should I? I feel like I should. Oh my god, what's happening? No, this is not what redo does. Control-Shift-Z is to redo. You fucker. It's circle enough. That's circle, baby. Circle. EY circle. There we go. That's circle. Why is the circle not even? Why is it... Did I do the eclipse shit wrong? Did I... Huh? Okay, eclipse. Bam. 1 pixel. 1 pixel. And that's both 1 pixel. Delete. Good now. Erase pixel. How do I erase a single pixel? Take our eraser. Okay. Select the first brush. Pixel brush? What's a pixel? I have the pixel brush. Okay. Set size of 1. Done. Hard edge. I'm edging while hard. Dynamics. Off. Good. Is it circle now? Circle. Need to fix the thickness, fix my circle. That circle. That circle. That right there. Circle. 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 That's circle. Import circle. Import my circle. Put my circle in there. Go for my circle. Okay. Now, screw it. My pants. Circle go on the side. Sidebar. Side. Menu buttons. Menu buttons. Image label. Image button. Image button. Image button. Image button circle. Image button transparent. Circle pixel. Circle bigger. Circle el largo. Circle el gordo. What the fuck am I doing? 050, 050. Let's see. Okay, not that. Maybe 70. 75. See, now the outline's too small. Fuck. No. No. 65. I think 65 is probably a good size. Probably. Okay. 0.1. Too far. 0.025. 0.01. 0.01. There we go. That'll be your inventory button. How's that looking full screen? Frankly, that's fine. That's small enough. Now, I need to redo the circle. It's what, 65 pixels? Okay. How big is it right now? 128, right? Hmm. 65. Frank, I mean, really, that would just be... It didn't resize like it said it would. It lied to me. Frankly, it's just half the size anyhow. I can just... Why do 65? Just do 64. That's half of 128. There we go. That's a square number too. I like squares. Squares aren't circles. Squares don't have to worry about being a bigger size, so they're more, so their edges are visible. They don't have to worry about that. Alright. That. Bam. You. Smaller. Go away. Is that good? Does that satisfy you? Circle. And make it 64 pixels. The outline's visible now. Fantastic. Yes. I have an icon now. I'm so pleased. Now I need something for inventory. What does an inventory look like? What is inventory icon? I don't want corporate shit. I don't. I love corporate imagery. I love to have my inventory look like this. I would love nothing more than to click this button. That's my inventory. Fuck yeah. I'll just draw like a box, an open box, or a bag. Backpack. A backpack. What does a backpack look like? Backpacks, they have straps. They have straps on them. I got straps. Let's draw a backpack. Backpack looks like so it's got like that top section, and then you got like your bag part of it, and then you've got one strap. What, one strap? And two strap. Two strap. Two. That's backpack. That's. What is a backpack? I just need a reference image for a backpack. Okay, so. Backpack go like boing. Okay. And it's got like, actually let's move this down a little bit. How do I move it down? How do I move tool, move layer selection. I select that. No move. It doesn't move. It doesn't fucking move. It doesn't move. It not move. Select but no move. Can delete but can't move. Why can't? What the fuck is GIMP? What is GIMP? I don't select by color. Move. Now move. Move now. Why move now? Backpack go like actually more like brown. Okay, and then backpack have pouch down here. That's backpack. What's the eraser button? Shift E. This is bag. This is backpack. This is... Can I draw there? No, I'm not allowed to. Why can't I draw there? Why am I not allowed to draw in this area? Why? I would like to I want to draw in that area, dude. Is this backpack? It's bag enough to be backpack, but not bag my pack bag. Strap. I still can't draw up there. What if I copy, new layer, paste? Can I draw up there? No. Can I draw up there now? Yes. Can't draw. Why can't draw? Why can't... How do I merge visible layers? Merge. Can draw now. Okay. Strap. 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 Not so strap though. That's strap. That's backpack. Backpack. This is backpack enough, right? That's pretty backpack. That's backpack. I think that's I think it's backpack enough, frankly. That's enough bag for my pack. Brown backpack. Brown my bag. Pack my tack. Back my brown backpack. I didn't draw the other side of the strap. That's backpack. That's backpack enough. That's backpack enough. That's probably backpack. Okay. Now, how do I... Gradients. Yes. Left endpoint. That. This endpoint. That, but not that. Like, lighter that. Yes. Oh! Can I do gradients on color? Instead of whole babuga? Whole thing? Select by color? Select by color. No. Fuzzy select. Yes. What's key for fuzzy select? U. I could have just done this. Shit. Yeah. No, that's... I think that's backpack. I think this is bag enough. My pack. Pack my... No. Can I select... Move selected... No. Select layer guide. Select... Move selection. Why is move the whole ass layer the first option? Move selection don't move my selection. It don't move the selection though. But it doesn't move it. But it doesn't move it. Move. No. Bag. Zipper is also needed probably. Bags have zippers in them, right? It's like this. Maybe make a zipper gray. Make it color of zipper. Make zipper. Make zipper. Make. I don't want to go so far down though. I don't want to go so far down. Is there any way I can draw a curve? GIMP, draw curve. Curved line. Path tool. Path tool. Oh. Where path tool? Where path tool? Path tool. Path tool. Good. Good path. Path go here. And oh no, not really like that. More like no. Not per se. Okay, path go here, this part, oh, that's center of path. That go there, let's go here. And path, not really. Path, not path. Not really path. That's still path. Stroke path? Line? Stroke path paint tool? Stroke path apparently doesn't stroke fucking path. Huh, funny about that. And then select by color. How do I select by color? Select by color. Select all that. Make a gradient for those guys. Left endpoint, that. Right endpoint, that. Oh. There we go. Good now. Is that bag enough? Maybe. Maybe that's... That might be bag. That might be bag enough. That might be bag enough. Can I now... Okay. So let's add some contouring to it too. That's nice. It gives a nice rugged texture. I can get behind this. I can get behind this. Bigger brush. Bigger. Oh. Too big. and white for highlights on bag. Too much white. That color, but slightly less that color. And good? No. I think that backpack enough from distance looked like bag. Kind of. There's 64 pixels, right? Okay. Then it's probably bag enough. It might be bag enough. Is this, how many pixels away are we? 4 and 3. It did not be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. It's bag. It's bag. Let's. I don't want this one. Inventory icon. There we. Yes. There we go. Let's see how that look as bag. Does it look bag enough for inventory? I hope. Image label. Rename that to icon. And bag. Pixel. Fit. It's a little bit too big. That does not look good. Oh my god. No. No. It looks like shit. Oh. Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm drawing a box. I'm gonna draw an open box. I'll just draw an open box. I'll just draw. Okay, so a box be like how do I draw a line? GIMP line tool. I've been trying to figure this part out. GIMP line tool. How straight line tutorial. They have a tutorial for a straight line. Create a new image, any size will do. Click on the paintbrush, any of the red highlighted tools on the one can do. Pencil works then. Okay. Step 3. After you click it, click the image. A single dot will appear on the screen. Yeah. Says that this dot represents the current brush set. I know. If you have starting points, have held down shift key, you'll see a line. Oh. Line! Line! I can make a line now! I can draw a fucking line now! Box. Oh wait, what is my... Okay, let's see. 28.92 degrees. And... Shit. 20.92. Apparently I can't get that. It's close enough. Oh, wait. Because it wasn't aligned. 20.92. Right there. Perfect. And then I need to move it over. Okay, so this would be... That's 29... Okay. It would be like 69.08 degrees. I have to do minus 9 or plus 90. 90 minus 20.92 plus 90. 159.08. That is not a right angle though. What is their angle here based on? Oh, it's a global, it's not based... Oh. Okay, so I have to do this then. 20.92 It's 90 plus 20.92. Negative 69.08. 290.92. Which would be down here. Wait. So, 360 is here. Oh my god. Why is the wait, huh? So this is first quadrant, and it goes counterclockwise. Why counterclock? Why is it counterclockwise? Huh? Okay, so 90 plus 20.92, 110.92. That would technically be a 90-degree angle, but then a 90-degree angle wasn't proper, is it? Fuck. Okay, you know what? We'll just eyeball it. Just eyeball it. Who needs fucking math? Not me, apparently. What was the angle on that? I didn't check. 141.8. There we go. That's box 920.92. I need to somehow get an angle at 20.92. For context, it shows at the bottom what the angle is. I don't know if it's readable at that size though. Okay, how many pixels back are we shifted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 14 pixels. So, 14 pixels back. And then, oh god, don't diss me. How many pixels out do I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it just show me 33 pixels? Okay, it shows me. It shows me the length that I draw out to. So I need to hit 33 pixels out, and then get 20.9 degree, 92 degrees here, like that. Okay, perfect. That's box. That is box right there. And then open box. There, 1.31 degrees. Wait, what? Right there. And then box. Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels away. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I didn't check the angle. Shit. 56.31. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I don't. It's good enough. It's not good enough. Fuck. My box, I can't move the box. Why can't I move the box? Selection. I select with R. Move. Nothing. How do I... Move tool. Move. What? Moving a selection. Okay. Click and drag selection with handles. Move the selection outline, you don't move the content. Click the move tool and set the options to move select. Hold the Alt key? No, that didn't do it. That doesn't do it either. Control and Alt. No, that didn't do it. Your tutorial's wrong. Shift and Alt. No, you're wrong. Push Alt before shift control on these systems. What do you want? What do you mean? Press Alt and then Control Shift tool toggle. What? Ah, no. Just move. I just want to move it. How to use move tool. How to use the move tool. I found a video. How do you use the move tool? Okay, yep. Select that you make your thing, okay. That's moving the layer. I don't want to move the layer. You select it with the rectangle tool, okay. Then you do move selection. The neighbor's truck is going. Wait, but you didn't show how to move the item inside of it. What? No. Okay, all he fucking did in the video was this. Okay, here's how you move the layer with the move layer selection. Cool, but you know the issue with move layer is that it makes it so I can't draw up here, right? Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, but if you want to move selection, you use it with the rectangles tool. Select what you want. Then you do selection mode on the move tool, and alright, we'll move the box around. Anyways, thanks guys. Follow, subscribe. What the fuck? How do I move my shit? Move path? No, that's not what I need. How do I move the fucking drawing? It's so hard, man. It's so hard. I turned the fan on. It's so hot. You're definitely gonna hear the fan in the mic. I know this thing's blowing right on there. Wait, what if I... here, what if I change the mic to listen from the back side? Right, here, I'm gonna blast your ears here for a second. Let's shotgun mode. No problem. Good now. No, not good now. This mode? No. This one? No. What if can I lower the fan speed? That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Okay, slow down. The fan slowed down. Did that turn it off? I'm trying to turn it off. I'm trying to slow you down. I don't know if that turned it off. How do I move stuff? You can also temporarily switch the move tool by holding down spacebar if enabled. Hey, wrong type of moving, buddy. Wrong type of moving. If it's in the layer, you must hold down Control and Alt. What? Okay. Move layer. At this point, I don't care. New layer, sure. Merge layers. Bam. Now I can draw in this area. Fuck you. Okay. Now, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the same. And then maybe make it a bit taller. Box. That's box. I think that's box enough. That feels like box. That feels like a box right there. That feels like a box to me. Alright. You know what I could also do is, if it allows me to move this. How does the move tool work? You know what? Another idea. Hear me out. What if I do this funny thing? This funny, crazy thing called Control X, right? Control V. That sounded pretty solid to me. Alright, and you do that. All you choose some stuff is transparent now for whatever reason. Does the lasso tool have anti-aliasing to it? That would be so stupid. It does. Why? Why? Why does it? Why would you? No. That's stupid. You're stupid. How do I do the lasso tool? F. Do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bam. Oh, and actually the pattern goes... who gives a shit about the pattern? I just need a bigger box is all. Okay. That box bigger. That box big now. Big box. Big box big. Box. Alright, and then have some lines going straight down for the inside. Yeah, that's box. And then, what color is a box? Like, it's like, not that, but box. That's box. That's box. That's box. That is box. That's box. That is box. This is big box hours. This is... box. The box is done. Box is not done. Box. this box. Let's pixels determine success. Yes, it will. You don't understand. They need it. These pixels are needed. I need them. So bad. It's not good enough. My criteria can never be met. What? No. Shut up. Look. If I don't do this now, it'll bother me forever. You need to understand. If it isn't taken care of, I'll never sleep at night the same. Never. That, and then move left. That wasn't move left. That's move left. Good job. Alright. Merge down. Pencil. That. That. Good. Good. Box. It's box. That's pretty centered too. Nice. Nice. From a distance, that looks like box to me. That looks like a box. Export. Export box. Time to see what box looks like. That's box. It's not the right resolution, but that's box. That's... Maybe I can increase the outline on it a little bit. See how that would look. No, you know what? It's not even worth it. It's box. How would it look if I took it off pixel though? What if I put it to default? Nothing changed. Well, the box changed. That's box. That's... It's box. It is box. It's box. If I'm gonna put that on default, I might as well increase the res of the other thing. The circle. Yeah. So I'll just make a new thing. We'll bump back up to 128. It's fine. What is... Oh yeah, I forgot it saves every little thing here. I hate that. Keep that one, just in case. But you... Canvas size 128. New layer. Go away. Alright. I'm already redoing the circle so it's that smooth edge instead of being jagged. Would have a jagged, but if the box isn't gonna be pixelated, then there's no point. New layer. And clean up those edges a little bit. If it would allow me to. Shit. Well, actually, you know, I should keep it as a 2-pixel border if it's going to be 128. At least in that case, I don't have to clean up the pixels. Yeah, that's fine. 75. Export it. Circle. Yes. What do you want? Oh, yeah. Circle. Circle. And not pixelated. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. The icon probably also have to be a little bit transparent. A little bit. Yeah. Okay. And then what else we can do is a canvas group. Take that guy. Background transparency. Take that, have it encapsulate entire area, 0.1. 1. There. And maybe more like 0.05. Yeah. Alright, so our image buttons will be there. Yeah. And so the canvas group, because that thing can do its own transparency over everything, what we'll have to do is, whenever you enter that left side of the screen, everything's transparent and or opaque. And then when you leave it, it becomes semi-transparent. Let's get it out of the way pretty much. Still not enough of a border on this thing. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yep. Good now. Do that. Re-import it. That's mildly better. Inventory. Okay. Button area. Let's actually increase the area size a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so now menu buttons. And just put the script inside of the thing itself. It's fine. That and buttons. Local script.parents, local canvas group. Equals wait for child, canvas group. Oh no, button area. That's what we're doing. That's the same thing then. Button area. Mouse enter. Next function that and button area. Mouse leave. Next function do that stuff. All right. We'll use the same code that we did for the inventory, where it comes down, or it goes away. Yeah, it goes back up when you leave it alone for a while. So leave, check mouse leave time, do that stuff. Yeah. All right. 0, sure. That's and then time threshold equals what? 0.5 was it? Yeah. Okay. I'll throw those in. Yeah, we don't really need this. this, we can just kind of here. Oops. Transparency tween info. It's tween info.new. 0 points. That's 22 sec. Another info. It's abbreviated because it's a long last name. So that's tween out will be 2 seconds. And side, sure. And the in info would be 1/4 of a second. So let's create button area. Between info and group transparency, I think it's called. Equals 0. That's, and then 1. Alright, see how that works out. Oh, did I say 1? I meant like 0.5 or something. 0.5, 0.25, probably 0.5. And that works out. Oh, don't do it if you're aiming though. I'll have to check for that. Oops. Alright. And an inventory icon. 0.5 for now. Alright, so we'll get to player 2, and that will check for if you're aiming or not. If you are aiming, then just don't bother with the tweening. Wait. And player states. Just go, wait for child, player states. And then now center, if not player states, get attribute, aiming, then. Yeah. Might as well do the same thing. Yeah, no, I'll do it regardless. Yeah. That doesn't do it. Cool. Okay. Then I can also do. Do I want to make it so if you stop aiming while you're still in that area, it goes back to between in. Can do it. Let's see. Player states dot attribute change connect function attributes if attributes equals aiming and player states get attributes aiming if not. So if it changes and it shows that you're not aiming, then if an area that's these are all signals. There's no thing directly to say if it's your mouse is in or not. But there is an user input service, so what we can do there instead is user input service. If for equal over BA, it's false. or bam, UI in, UIS. What is it called? It's a thing where it checks if you're over some UI thing. UI elements at mouse. Get UI objects at position. Okay. Is that not what's called? Or is it not under user input service? What? Get UI objects at position. Base UI. Oh, is that underneath like player's UI? Player.player's UI gets GUI. Okay, got you. Where to get the players? Do we even need user input service? Probably not. Mouse equals player, get mouse, and mouse dot x and y. Sweet. If UI equals button area, then break, and over BA equals true. If over BA, then BA true again. Alright, and that should all work out fine. Cool. Alright. Now to make that button actually do something. So inventory, we don't... I want to make this into a module or something for the UI itself of our UI functions and modules. Inventory UI. Alright, and function inventory UI. That's open. Open UI, sure. That's and close. Okay, so when you do that stuff. Alright, so we'll call over that module. Get players UI as well. That's player GUI goes here, and okay, inventory UI module. Does require player GUI for child inventory, and for child inventory UI. So got that guy. Organize this out. And then buttons. Alright, so they're all in button area, right? Yeah. Okay, inventory button. Button area with the job. Inventory. Inventory button dot mouse click one, right? Yeah. Connect function that's dot open UI. See if that works out. Well, it's already there, so it doesn't really matter. Whoa. Wasted time. Let's see. What we can do instead is, if... Also should get the inventory instance, huh? I mean, realistically, we don't even need to get a module for it, because all these buttons do is just open the thing, so I don't even know if we need a module here, so let's put UI, put the child inventory, and you can also just put it down here. And inventory.enabled equals not itself. There we go. Fantastic. Alright, that button also doesn't do anything, so let's make it do something. What is the button called? In the close button. Okay. So that would go into our UI mechanics. I believe it's right here. Yeah. Do I ever get the close button? I don't think I ever do. Okay. Drag on your job, close, and that's an image button, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. You got mechanics. Go ahead and do this here. Close button. That's spend one click. Connect function. That's UI. Do I ever get the UI? Do I never get the UI? No, okay, inventory GUI. There we go. That's enabled equals false. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Pretty much done with that then. What we can also do is make another icon for when the inventory is closed. So go ahead and pop open that guy. We'll have to erase our box stuff here, but that's not an issue. How do I? There we go. Let's erase an outline pretty much. I would not need to do that, so I just need to erase the outline, like I said. Okay, and then from here to there. I'm going to redraw that. And here to there. All right. Do that, take this, do that, bam. And how do I do it? That's delete. Oops, that's Eclipse. Okay, and just a closed box pretty much, so just a line down the middle. Pretty sure the middle's like right here, maybe? Something like that. Let's go for this. Whoops. Yeah, something like that. And we'll take that color, go and fill the rest of this in. Cool. And export as inventory icon. Closed. Sure. That guy. You. That. Asset manager. That. inventory dots. Gets property. I know there's a signal for when a property changes. There it is. Get property change signal. Okay. No. Why can't I just do property changed as a signal? Oh. Property. Enabled. There we go. And connect function. That's. Whoops. Bam. Don't do that anymore. Alright, so. Open icon. Equals that. And this. This one's closed. Now the current open ID is already in the thing. Oh, come on. Could have told me. Alright, so how does it look closed? Well, it's a little low. But, frankly, you know what? I can just do this. There we go. Let's go over here. How's it look? Looks fine and dandy. Alright. Inventory button. Dots. Icon. Inventory button with child icon. And icon. Dot image equals inventory dot enabled and open icon ID or closed. Good. Fantastic. I'll also make a so you can drag the thing around. And you hold the drag bar there. That part should be easy enough, I think. Should be. Okay. So this is also UI mechanic. It's about the close button. Drag bar dot mouse button down. Mouse button down. Next function that. Whoops. That. And do I ever have anything for drag bar? It's mouse button 1. Enter. That's it. Okay. We'll have a thing for when you leave it. Drag bar dot mouse leave. Function, that's bam. And drag bar. Way up there. Local dragging. This false. Alright, so if not dragging, then drag texture. Now. Run as bind the render step function that's, or no, just name it. Dragging UI. In enum dot priority. Priority dot inputs dot value and function. Oops. There we go. Okay. And when you stop doing it, we'll unbind that. Okay, now how does this work out? So, we need the mouse. Do we ever get the player? player GUI. So that's so drag bar. The drag bar is inside of the background though, isn't it? Yeah, background holds everything. So background's position is what changes. Background, the position equals. Oh. Oh yeah, position's off of UDIM. Okay. Well, let's fix that. Make it so it's an absolute. Say like 550. Shouldn't move at all. Alright. Position equals plus equals last mouse position equals mouse dot vector 2 dot new mouse dot x mouse dot y and local mouse direction equals last mouse position minus the current vector of mouse dot x and mouse dot y. And position plus equals mouse direction. Does that work out? Oh my god. What happened? UDIM 2, right, not a vector. Okay. 2 dot from offset mouse direction dot x and mouse direction dot y. Also, we didn't reset last mouse position. Let's just do this. Current mouse position. Mouse vector 2 dot new mouse dot x mouse dot y. Oh. And last mouse position equals current one. Right. Cool. Try that out. And it's the opposite. Whoops. Okay, I think it's this has to be the other way around. There we go. Okay, cool. That's up. It's not letting go. Let go. Bad boy. Let go. Down. 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 Oh, bad dog. All right. Drag bar to mouse button up. Next function. We can just do this. Function stop dragging. Stop dragging. Dragging. Alright. Do this. Put you right there. And instead of connecting a new function, we'll just do this. Okay. Good now. Nope. Like. Bad dog. Very bad dog. Drag equals false, set that. If dragging equals true. So why is it not? Oh, I put the wrong thing in. Whoops. There we go. Wrong string. Okay. Oh. I see. Good now. Okay. Cool. So another issue is if you do end up leaving the thing and let go, it's not gonna follow your mouse at the exact rate that your mouse is moving, which is strange because it's on input value, but it's Roblox. So if I do it fast and then let go, it's gonna still be dragging because technically I didn't do mouse button up on the drag bar. So how can we fix that? Let me just check for the few let go. They'll just take a user input service. We already get that, so that's perfect. What do we use that for? Nothing, it's just there. Alright, cool. Don't have to write it in. Where is... There you are. Alright, so that's dots input ended. Input ended. Next function, that's input processed. Yeah. And if inputs dots user input type equals game dot user input type dot mouse button 2 and not processed, then do this funny stuff here. Yeah, good now. Why? Why not? Oh, is it the process bit? It's like, no, it's... Oh, I said mouse button 2. Whoops. Mouse button 1. And it's still not like, okay, is this one because of processed? It is. Okay. So now we're good. Oh. Very fancy. Now, technically you could kind of hinder yourself and put it all the way to the side. I guess you still have a pixel to drag it by though. Okay. Either way, it works. It's great. It's good. Also specified this because you can drag other stuff too. Let's also do this. And dragging. That saves us an if statement. It kind of does it in one shot there. Alright, cool. And everything for it should still be working perfectly, right? Still just put in the right place. Fantastic. So I want to change the icon for the multi-marker now. Not a big fan of it. Doesn't really fit any longer. Doesn't fit the same as the rest of it. It's out of place. What happened? Different functions with the same reference name inventory leave 2 times. What? Why? Oh. What, did I spam click it or something? Or is it this? I don't... What caused that? What? See, this is the part I don't like about debugging, is not knowing what the hell went wrong. I still need to make these sorting bits work here. Yeah, I don't know what caused it to bug. Nothing, apparently. I don't get it. Oh well. At least it's inconsistent. The sorting algorithms now for the inventory. Shouldn't say algorithms, it's really just a for loop. Oops. My bad. Okay. So first off is alphabetical. That one... So we have alphabetical, we have categorical, we have weights, both ascending and descending. For alphabetical and weights, we'll have to you actually go over 2 for loops. But for categories is the easiest to implement because it would just hold on to different categories. It would like put some say you have category 1 and category 2. And it's going off layout order. So everything in category 1, it can just get a layout order of 1. Everything category 2 just gets a layout order of 2. It doesn't matter what order the items are in, it just matters that they're in the same category. That's all that matters for that one. So that's the easiest to put in. The alphabetical and the weight-wise, those ones are a bit trickier, but not too bad. Oh, actually, I completely forgot. I have something else I was working on a while back. A door. You're not a door. Get out of here. Minimize you for now. I forgot. I was supposed to do a door a long ass time ago. Long ass time ago. Like when the windows were, as soon as I finished the windows, I was like, oh yeah, let's do a door next. I never did. I should probably hold up to that promise. Okay, so this is what? How many tiles up? Or not tiles, but studs. Eight studs up, okay. So the door should also be 8 studs up, right? Oh, 7. Interesting. Okay, let's kind of fix that. Okay, good now. Still says 7. Why? What? Dimension. Okay, dimensions. Oh, do I have the wrong thing? I do. Whoops. Okay, it is 8. I was just looking at the wrong thing. Alright. So, right now this door's not right, obviously. How big is the trim on the windows? I think it's just like 0.1, right? Yeah, it's just like 0.1. Okay. So door, it should also be 0.1. See, if I made it from scratch, I wouldn't have to check, but because I did this so long ago, I can't remember. Yeah, it's about 0.1. Good enough. Okay. So, door. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, but let's get some cylinders for our hinges. That's radius 0.1, 0.05. Yeah. I don't know, 16 vertices, maybe 8. Yeah, 8 works. Oh, let's put you up on there, put you right over there, and over here, or wherever the door's at. Right there. Cool. And so I don't know how high the door's hinges. 3 hinges plus balance. 4 inches tile each. Top and bottom are about 6 or so inches from the top and bottom, and then the middle one is about 2.25 feet from both the top and bottom hinges. Okay. So make this guy about yay big. Is that half? Yeah, that was half. Oops. There we go. Okay. 0.5 studs, cool. And put you down. Right there. And another one up here. And another one down there-ish. That one's not going to be aligned though, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'd have to put it half, huh? 105. There we go. Yeah, and the hinges are only on one side, so that's all good. And cursor to selected, or actually, set origin to geometry. Cursor selected, door, origin to cursor. And now when I rotate the door, not quite, it rotates on the hinges. Sweet. Doesn't clip with the side there too much, does it? Don't think so. Cool. Yeah, sweet. I have a door now. I mean, technically the hinges should be more towards, like, one side of the door. Technically. Yeah. Let's do that. Say minus 0.5, minus 0.25. Something like that. Yeah, about there. Okay, so that's, and now the door should open properly without clipping through the side there. Alright, cool. And then equally as technically, in America, our doors kinda have their hinges on this side here. More commonly. Not always, but more commonly. More commonly than not, they're on that left-hand side. What are you on? Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Geometry. And cursor selected, door, that's origin to 3D. Alright. Cool. So now door opens the American way. Cool. Door's also a little bit thick. It's 0.4 thick. How about 0.25? Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll work with that. Then door frame. And the door is the door definitely seems sunken in. It definitely seems a bit deep in there, but it's probably not so big a deal, right? Probably not. Let's make the door thicker. Let's make it thicker. Let it be proportional. I mean, I shouldn't be concerned with the thickness of a door, really. Yeah. Okay. And then, I don't know, door handle, door hinge, all that good stuff. Oh, we already did the hinges. I need to do the latch, though. Which doesn't really need to be anything complex, it would just be... .05, and then 0.25 each side. 8.4 on that side. Yeah. Oh, it's not even aligned, is it? Go ahead and get the y-axis for that guy. That's... Nope, that's still not a lot. Okay, how about this? There we go. Happy day. Alright. Now, that's door hinge. Let's say 0.2 and 0.5. Or just 0.4. 0.4 should be fine. And get rid of that guy. And the bottom side. You never see the bottom of it. The door should technically be raised a little bit above. Technically. Say 0.05. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Oh, whoops. The latch. Where'd that go? Where did it go? There we go. Okay. I still need that bit. Alright, so that's the latch for it, I guess. Use a cylinder. That's a spear. Use a cylinder. A bit thicker than that. There we go. And throw it up here. Where's the cylinder at? There you are. Get the position of the cube. Selected that guy, selected the cursor. Cool. And say 0.15 rather. Sure. I'll go ahead and dissolve these edges. Yeah, cool. That's 1.3 instead. And go ahead and do a Boolean. Yeah, cool. And our triangles are good. 16 triangles, that sounds about right. Cool. And then probably one for the door as well, so it sinks in. Yeah, something like that. That bumps it up to what, 36 triangles? Not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, you know what I should probably do is instead of a Boolean for this. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter if it's Boolean. It doesn't matter. It's such a low poly thing. It doesn't even matter. Texturing is not going to be an issue. Okay. Let's go ahead and beat this guy. Bam, 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 bam. And in you go. That's 0.15, fill it. And the door's hole can be a bit bigger. It have to be bigger in terms of the x-axis, but in terms of the y and z, slight bit bigger. And then that face we bring out a little bit. Alright, cool. So now it's just that we see, right? Probably. Alright, cool. And then door hinge. Do a latch or hinge? Probably knob. Let's do knob for it instead. So just 2 cylinders and then a sphere for both sides. 1.25, up you go. To that side. No less. About there. And the y-axis for that guy. Z-axis I meant. Alright, so I got that. Shrink you a little bit. And increase the size. Oh, actually, I realized I need to add more polys to this cylinder. Oops. Didn't have to do it though. Let's copy the position over. Cylinder, 32, or 16, maybe 16. Yeah. Cool. And position. With minus 0.05, that's fine. Okay, that, we don't need this space here. And smooth. Smooth on this one too. Smooth. Yeah. Okay, that, a little bit of that. And one more cylinder. 5, can do 8 on that guy. And copy this over. 1.4. 5.025. Yeah. Oh. Take that face, take that face, get rid of them, don't need them anymore, don't want them anymore. And sphere, sure. Actually, not go sphere. Yeah. Subdivisions, 1. Maybe not. Let's just go with the regular sphere. 4. 8 and 8. 8 and 8. 6 and 6. That should do. Alright, go do that. 90 degrees, smooth in and out. So, smooth. Thank you. And it's 8.05. Copy the position of this over. 1.4 and that. And out you go. About right there. Why is it? Wait, what? Why are dimensions off? Weird. Alright. 0.25 and 0.25. Cool. Probably could increase the subdivisions a little bit. Like that. And we also don't need that many rings, so let's take care of that too. That's probably fine. Okay. And we also don't need these faces. We'll take care of that in a second. For now. Why is that longer? That's... There we go. Okay. That should be an appropriate size, I think. 8.25. Whoa. Maybe. Increase the size of this guy a little bit. Yeah, like that. Cool. And now we can get rid of the triangles that we don't see on the knob. Like that. So it's just this pretty much. Cool. Same thing here. Because that kind of flattens it, and then it also just saves us some triangles. I mean, I know it's not a lot, but given there's going to be a lot of doors, every little polygon does matter. Oh, too much. Say 0.15. Yeah. So now it kind of sinks in some with these knobs. Alright, cool. And I don't know, maybe the hinges too. Maybe we can lower the plugins on these guys too. Put that out again. We only see these two faces here, so. One and minus 0.01. Oops, other way. Yeah, we don't see those two faces, so let's take care of that. Go ahead and dissolve those, or just delete them, doesn't really matter, and make a triangle out of those. Also severely cuts down our triangle usage. There we go. And door still should look fine. Yeah. Alright, cool. So we have a door now. Oh, another knob. Whoops. Bam, and I have no idea where it's going. Okay, let's put you right there. Yeah. Right there. Well, it's not exactly. Is the door not an even number or something? Is it not like the exact position? No, it is. I don't get it then. So why is the song so loud? Let's go ahead and do that. So that guy represents geometry. Represents the geometry. Okay, so this, that door is how big? 0.4? Okay. Minus 0.4. Or it'd be minus 0.8. Neither. Okay, how about this? Set origin to 3 cursor. Okay, so that one, that, oh wait, no. I could do this instead. Origin 3 cursor and then duplicate it and right there. 180. Okay, good now. Oddly enough, no. Does it need to move over one more? Yes, it does. Okay, now it's good. Cool. Alright. Cylinder, don't need that anymore. So now we have the wall piece. Wall piece. Yeah. Wall piece, the door, latch. Doorknobs, hinges. Yeah, that's door. That's it. It's door. Cool. All right. Also probably put a texture on or something. Let's make a contour, a little contour image. What are the dimensions of the door? 3.4 by 6.85. So I could just do this. 685 and 340 times 2. Alright, cool. Let's do a contour. Whoa. There we go. Alright, and alpha channel, don't need any of this stuff. How can I draw with a symmetry in GIMP? How symmetrical? So there's a symmetry thing. How do I access it? Fast FM will go. Okay. How do I access the symmetry dialog? Windows, stockable dialogue. Then what? Symmetry painting? There it is. Gotcha. Okay, symmetry. Mandala? Ah. Well, not exactly what I was going for. How about mirror, horizontal and vertical? Good now? Cool. Alright. And what's nice for speed? Use the paintbrush for this one. Go with black. Cool. And size it up. Maybe not that big. Alright, so doors, door panel. It's really, I could just do this instead. Ah, it's not gonna do it? What the hell? Okay, fine. It's still not gonna do it. Okay. Well, shit. Can't draw like that. Why isn't it drawing there too? What? Okay, horizontal, vertical, horizontal and vertical, and it doesn't draw in here. Why? Central symmetry. Oh. Well, that's upside down though. Okay, that works. Now, how do I draw within... How can I copy that over? Is there no square tool? Need a basic shape. Yeah. Is there not a square tool? I have to use selection tool, but then I can't mirror it. But then I won't be able to mirror it. Alright, whatever. I'll do that. Bam. Let's actually do this. Do it way up here. Alright, so bam. Ah, but it's not gonna have the edge. Ah, shit. Okay, so I do need mirror then, but mirror apparently doesn't, well, I guess it doesn't matter if I... Why is it not... So now you're not gonna do it like this. Okay, that... I have to select all of them, apparently. Stupid. I don't know how far I'd have to go. If I do it here, how many pixels? 252. And 252. Close enough. Ah, that was not constrained. What the hell? 252. Right there. And... Sure, I didn't count how many pixels I went down. Like drawing in GIMP sucks. 243. And 564. So it's 243, right? And 564. Yes. And then of course there's a little bit there. Fantastic. Alright. Good now. Is that door shape-ish? Kind of? Kind of. The panels are a bit far from each other on the y-axis. Unfortunately, I can't just move stuff, apparently, so I have to redo it. Give me a whole number. Give me a whole number. Give me a whole number. 252? Sure. And Give me a whole number. Give me a whole number to work with. It's only giving me decimal. Okay, 584. 252 and 584. Okay, good. Is that door enough? Now it's further on the x-axis. You know what? It's fine. It's door enough. It's door. And then we also have to do this too. Give me a whole number. Give me a whole number to work with. Give me a whole number. A whole number, please. Oh, 150. Come on. Come on. 158. Okay. 58 and... and 470. Or actually, no, it's a bit too low. 158 and 141. And apparently I can't hit 158 again. Of course. You know what? It's close enough. It's close enough. It'll do. I don't care at this point. What? What? Huh? Wait, I can do that? What the fuck? Oh, that's good to know. Huh. By line art. Oh, I see. So that's just the thing with their line art system. Okay, cool. So, I'll also do this. That's, and Shift B, let's go for a lighter color here. That's, and this little in-between color here. There we go. There's some gaps there. Probably have to do this. Or not. I don't even know if this will look good. Like I'm gonna put a basic color on the door, and then this will go on as a little shading bit. I don't know if that. We can just try it. Let me just do it here. Test. This. Put shading, and actually I need to UV it. I need to grab that guy and that guy, and unwrap. Okay, then shading. And we'll go and take that picture. Please. Thank you. Alright, so take that guy, take a color, and make the door brown. Put it there. And it's not quite how I expected it. Alright. Well. How about this? and then it's not exactly how I expected it to be. Not quite how I expected it to be. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll just model it in. Get rid of this. We'll just model it in. Like this. Like. Hang on. Let me get rid of these first. Undo this quite yet. Okay, we'll do that, and now do this. Have to do it manually, of course. That, y-axis stays the same, z-axis is 0.75, and that axis is 0.8, or 0.75, 0.6, 0.75. Can I do it to all of them? Couldn't I just do that and then alt test it? Nope, can't do that. Okay. Have to do it manually. So that, and then scooch them up a little bit. Oh, don't do that yet. Say 0.25. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oops. And then bring them in. Say like 0.05. Points. Oh, 5. Yeah. Or rather, what we could also do is bevel it a little bit, 0.05, and then these guys bring them in. Yeah, like that. Fancy. Cool. And we'll do the same thing on this side. Do that, 0.75, 1, 0.75. That. 0.75, 1, 0.75, that, and you. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Right, then bevel all those guys. 0.25 and bring them in. Minus 0.05. Alright, good, cool, done. Fast time. Fast. Yeah. Fast. Fuck. These guys aren't on the same y-axis, are they? No, for some reason. Okay, wait, so... Why is that such an odd number? There. That, and then scoot them up a little bit, 3.5. 3.5. Good now. Is that in the middle-ish? Eh. 3.45, 3.475. 3.475, okay. Alright, cool. And now that door doesn't have that hole in it. Oh, wait, shit. You know what, it's fine. I'll just do this. It's not a big deal if it's has a boolean in it. a big deal at all. That. Yep. And Boolean. Go ahead and take that guy. So that puts a hole in it. Cool. Good. And done. And we don't need any of those faces. Don't need a single one of them. Cool. Alright, so now whenever our door moves, get these parts. Then that object, precursor. Great. So now whenever our door moves, all that's visible, all that's great, all that's handy. Alright. Cool. Technically shouldn't open that way. Alright, door is done, I think. Cool. So we'll go ahead and export our... Let's set up some folders here for the stuff. Let's see. Alright. Door collection. And so the wall, the door frame and the door itself, those are two different things. So we'll go and export this part as the door frame. And door frame has one word or two words. Look at the windows. Window frame is 2 words apparently. Alright, door frame is 2 words then. And then door. Door. Cool. We have door now. We have door. Door. Let's go ahead and import our door now. What do I import? Import 3D. That guy, door frame. Import. And I also need to import the door itself. Door. 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 Alright. And it needs to be at the same thing, so I'll say -5, 0, -20. And same with this model. Now it's inside. Cool. Right. Whoops. Technically, it's swing on the inside, and I want the inside to be the +90. So I'll have to fix that real quick. Door. Oh, whoops. Open. Open. Door. Door. And all that. Rotate it. Oops. All these being there, yeah, that's fine. These can also be at the bottom. Just the door, then the latch all need to be, yeah. The latch and hinges can be, or not the hinges, the latch and the doorknobs can be one piece. Yeah. Alright, now rotate all this. Can I not just rotate it around the origin? No? Apparently not? Okay. Okay, and 180 on you. We will rotate around that. What if I parent these guys to the frame? Alright, Control P to object, and then rotate. It works now. Okay. 180, and everything in here unparent. Keep transform. So now should still cool. And exports, wall, export as FBX. Selected only, mesh, point to 1, and Z forward. Yes. And all this stuff too. Get rid of that. Import these. Bam, bam, bam. Can I not import multiple things now? Stupid. Okay, cool. So that, and you. Alright, cool. Cool and good. Now door and door frame. Door goes inside the door frame. Yes. And door frame needs a hitbox too. Yeah. Alright, got a hitbox there and every little part of the door now. Gonna optimize that. Oh, oops. Wasn't a door frame. Every little bit of the door now. Automatic, yeah. Render fidelity, yeah. That's the window frame. Render fidelity on all those is automatic, right? Yes. Okay. What did I see earlier? I have no idea. Oh, anyway. Don't do that. Use collision geometry, sure. And box. Anchored, massless, all the good stuff. Okay. And the wall will use the same material as window frame. Brick. Wall. That. And our wood will use the same color as well. Same with the door itself, the panel piece. Or maybe it'll be a bit lighter. Probably a bit lighter. Yeah. Or maybe it can be darker. Maybe make it darker. Starting with door. Yeah, finally decided to do that. I realized I had this mesh started and I never finished it, so yeah. Yeah. It's door time. The hinges and doorknob, those will just be metal, gold. Not gold, but brass-ish. Something brassish. Make toilets interactable? Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to ask if the answer is yes. Alright. Reflectivity. Or reflectance, whatever you'd say. Doorknob. So the issue with metal materials that already is like max reflectance. Now that made you happy, huh? Being able to suck the water out of a toilet. That's good water, that's good stuff. It's good for you. Drink up. Okay, what if how about not metal, but foil? Foil is even more reflective. Fascinating. Alright, do I have any other metallic textures that aren't gonna be reflective as a motherfucker? Corroded metal? Gross. Okay, what are the metallic materials? Diamond plate, foil, corroded metal, and metal. See, the issue with metals is a bit too reflective for my taste. It reflects the sky, which I'm not trying to partake in. What if I cover it up? What if it's like... Would it matter if I cover it? Probably not. No. The answer is a big ass no. Okay, what about if I remove every bit of that sky texture? You won't see the sky anyway, so what if I just get rid of that skybox? Apparently it doesn't matter. Great. Okay, what about if I lower these? Yeah, that would do it. Specular. Alright, so the specular scale, let's say like 0.4 for now. Or maybe 0.5. I want things to be somewhat shiny, but I don't want them to literally reflect the sky to a full percentage. Alright, door is now a door. Awesome. That's door. That's door, baby. That's door. That is door. Can't wait to interact with it. I forgot Robloxians are a bit wide for doors. Huh. Alright. Well, shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get through that door one way or another. I like the way I slide off it. Where I just slap onto that door hole and slide off it. It's like it's not slippery enough to just go inside. Oh my god. Why didn't it tween out? Okay, now it tweened out. Okay, rip. Okay, how about we just don't do that, many buttons. How about we just don't wait? How about that? How about we just don't wait for you? Just don't wait for you to, exit, just start going away immediately. Don't need to wait for a tick or anything, just start going bye-bye. Yeah. Just start going bye-bye. Don't even bother. Just start going. Also need to check for if you're holding right click, or if you're not holding right click anymore, and you leave one of those UIs. It does break like that. Yeah, like that. See, it breaks. You can fix that pretty easily. Maybe I should, before I forget. So 10 right mouse button functions. Do we get user input service? Yes, we do. So the issue is that UIs will sync your inputs, so no good. Let's get user input service here too. Last is key down. Enum dot mouse right button. Yeah. And if not, then funny stuff happens to you. You get grazed. Touched a little bit here and there. Amen. Alright. Why is it not working? Let's key down. Enum key code dots mouse right button. It's not checking. It's not actually checking. Why does it not work? No, it doesn't actually work. It's deprecated. Fancy that shit. Fancy that. Fancy that. Fancy that. Check if mouse button down. You can use your thing search. Is mouse okay? Is mouse button pressed? There we go. Enum user input type dots mouse button 2. Okay, that actually checks for it. Cool. Fantastic. What happened? Expected done. Oh yeah. Whoops. My bad, G. My bad. My bad. Oh, so it actually checks straight up. It doesn't look for a user or input ended. Huh. Good to know. Alright, well in that case, input ended. Don't even have to check for this stuff. Don't even need to bother with endame. Do this. That, and if you're aiming, then stop it. If guard parent states get attribute aiming, and that stuff, then don't. Just give up. Stop it. Oh. I bet the core of the apple. Alright. Alright, cool. Don't need that anymore. Awesome. Goofy. Not a big deal though. Well, you know what? What time is it? 7:55. That is probably good for now. Probably. So. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I am Apple Dreams, and yeah, you have a good day. I will see you next week.